Hello. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. Happy stream day. I'm just going to turn that audio down a bit in the background there because that theme song gets very loud and I always forget that. But if I actually loaded into the game, we wouldn't have any music at all. So, you know. All right, let's play a game. Where did I decide to put Tux when... Oh my god, why can't I remember things from one day to the next? I'll just put him up the top until I realise that that was the wrong call, and then I'll move him. How about them politics? Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. No politics here. Unless we're talking about Sandrock politics. See what I did there, chat? That was a nice, very subtle segue, I thought. Manna, how's your week been? Oh yes, it's Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you've had a great week. Subtle transition. Yeah. I am the queen of subtlety. Mining regulation in the Yukon territories. Oh god. I can only imagine. I suspect we have similar conversations when it comes to Australian territories. All right, so on Monday we had a birthday party, which was quite an enjoyable experience, and it was the first time I had experimented with that particular feature of the game, so that was fun.
Hey, partner. I'm happy to say that with your help, the case of the stolen knickknacks is officially closed, and X has returned all the items to their rightful owners.
That's awesome news, Justice, but why are Owen and Heidi with you? I am intrigued. Because neither of them had their items stolen. Neither of them are involved in the civil court. So why are they here? You're considering getting a sledgehammer, naming it Subtlety, and displaying it on the wall. Oh, I like.
The bird came by to tell me it's all a big misunderstanding. At least, that's what I think it said. All's well that ends well, I guess. Nothing matters more than that. Take her easy, builder. Thanks again for the help.
You're welcome, Justice. I'm happy to do your job for you anytime. Oh, they're both standing there because they want to play. I see. I do not wish to play right now. What is this? Oh, it's one of Mort's photos. I see. We got our first delivery from the Eufaula salvage. Nice. Very nice. What do we got here? A letter from the church. Dear Selphia, the Shonash Bridge has passed inspection and is set to be opened tomorrow. We're having a ceremony there at the bridge first thing in the morning. We couldn't have done this without you, so don't you dare miss it. So, presumably that's like the following day. Yes. Okay. Bridge built back better. 1 out of 1 Sandrock architects agree. The Shonash Bridge is back, and better than ever. Following the Lizard Folk debacle, it turned out that the Ataran concerns for the integrity of our previous bridge were well founded. But all of that's gigglers under the bridge now, as the Atarans have already responded to our application via telegraph, promising to send one of their top engineers our way to do the inspection as soon as possible. Heidi, he's already here. This engineer is set to arrive any day. He arrived 2 days ago. So if you see an unfamiliar face in town, don't be afraid to give them a warm Sandrock welcome. The bridge itself was a collaboration between the only architect of Sandrock and the Commerce Guild, with the process being expedited by Director Chi of the Research Centre and his brilliant design for a construction-aiding mobile suit. Selphia and I are always excited to build up designs made by Heidi, and Director Chi's robot was sure helpful too, said resident builder and key contributor Mianne on the matter. As soon as the bridge is authorised for use by our Ataran inspector, trains from Atara will once again pull up in Sandrock Station. And really, who has any doubts about it not passing inspection? I mean, have you seen that diagram the builders were working with? In any case, it's rumoured that once water shipments begin flowing back into Sandrock, capital secured by Town Hall as emergency funding is planned to be spent towards something beneficial for the city as a whole. Be sure to stay tuned to the Tumbleweed Standard for more news, and don't forget to renew your subscriptions if you haven't already. Your starfield crashed first time. Oh no! Survival mode. Survival mods. Hydrate, thank you very much. Yes, please do remind me to drink water tonight because it's stupidly hot. Although it's late enough in the day now that it's cooling off a bit. My posture is excellent. What are you talking about? Oops. I did not want to open that one. I wanted to open this one. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty well so far. Alrighty. No, I think we do need tucks down the bottom. I'll wait until we get into the proper UI. From Rocky. Dear Selphia, things at the Salvage Co have been pretty good lately, although we do miss Bamna a lot. Me and the boys were thinking, since it's always you fixing stuff up around here, maybe we could start delivering scrap to your door, save you a bit of time and effort. We can't do it totally for free, but we can give you a real good deal. Stop in sometime for details. I am way ahead of you, Rocky. I already booked it in. You already sent me some stuff. Fang sent me something. Mother's old diagram. A swing for X. Build and install at... game, could you... Thank you. At clinic. You promised. I did indeed promise, Fang. That's very true. I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. Chi. What? Am I friends with Chi? How did that happen? How did I become friends with Chi? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, we will see if we can upgrade the non-perfect one of those. How long till I get something off these trees? Oh, this one I should be able... Oh, this one... No, I can't harvest yet. But soon. Soon. Okay. You have got a pizza with extra cheese and salami for topping or instant noodles, which you could get for breakfast. For breakfast, I'd be going for cold pizza, to be honest. Instant noodles are later in the day. For me, but for you, do whatever you want. Why restrict yourself? Have both. Also that. Instant noodles sounds like a better brekkie. Probably the same way you became intimate friends with everyone. That was funny, wasn't it? Oh, dear. I love it how we have very different ideas of what is and is not brekkie food. What? Do you know what? I'm not going to... Oh, it doesn't hurt me to plant. I can make more... I can make more... Oh, I need to do this. Garden plots if I need to. Your pizza is in someone else's oven. Should be here around break time. Nice. I have an enchilada in the fridge. Ready for me to cook and eat. But I will not be able to do that until tomorrow because that is definitely not something I can consume in the time I will be on my break. I hope you guys appreciate the sacrifices I make for you. Enchilada. Alright, we finally got some chestnuts off that tree. That's exciting. Plastic scrap! Rocky sent us plastic scrap! Oh, nice. Alright, we'll do... Yeah. We will do that. Coco! Hi, can you be nice to X, please? Hi. I also was wanting to upgrade something or other, wasn't I? I did those copper gears for something. We've upgraded the processor. We can't upgrade the grinders until we have access to manganese ore. You would make sacrifices for me too if I'd let you make pit witches or embrace human sacrifice. Oh. Alright, what are we gonna do with all this stuff? We can donate one of these and I guess sell the other. Oh, I want to put that inside on something. Put that in there. I wonder if I could give these as gifts to someone. Oh, I need the mysterious salesman. I need his chests. Where's the wood chest? Can go in the farm. That can go in the ingredients. I need somewhere to put this table. I need somewhere to put this. I guess it will go in there for now. Okay. You guys and your peps. Oh, there we go. Does that actually give me any stats in my house though? Whoop. Hello? Hello? Yeah, it doesn't. They did the same thing with the Sandrock that they did at Porsche, which is unfortunate. Anything you put in a display does not give you any stats. So that sucks. And we have definitely not put enough stuff in our house. Look at those stats. We got 0 max damage stuff, very little stamina boost, very little luck boost. We need to find more stuff. Or maybe build stuff. Oh, I know what we needed to upgrade. We needed to upgrade the assembly station. That's what it was. What is that going to cost me? I need more microchips, that's right. We need 6 more bronze plates. Okay. Can you get out of here? Thank you. Bronze plates. We have 4. We need 6 more, so we'll just do 3 on each. Oh, no, I won't. I don't have enough bronze for that. Ouch. We're definitely going ruin diving. Just for something different. And I don't think we can go ruin diving across the way as yet because they haven't officially opened the bridge. I'm pretty sure it sends us away if we try. Let's see if Alice likes chestnuts. Alrighty. Oh, I wanted to upgrade the non-perfect satchel, didn't I? Let's see if we can do that. No, not the assembly station. This. Yeah, this one. No, we don't have... Oh, quartz. That's easy. Easy peasy. Done. Problem solved. Let's put the rest of this stuff away. I want to see if you can just give meat to the dog. I know you can give him jerky, but I wonder if you can give him raw meat. Or maybe this. But we can only give him one gift at a time. Alright, Alice, let's go for a trip. We need some commissions. We need all the things. We need to do stuff and things. There are blue icons on my map. Alright, commission guild first. Commissions. Oh, right. There's still the switchboard, which I have not completed. Because I need more, Oh, crap. Oh, no, that one's simple circuits. That's not, not the other thing that we need. You know, the thing. We might actually be able to do the tanned leather. Oh, plastic. Man, we cannot do plastic yet. I wonder if we can harvest the granite and sulfur, though. I wonder if we're a high enough level that we can explore down there. Only one way to find out, chat. Tailoring machine is what I need. Let's go see what all these blue markers are about. Arvio, what do you want? Going on, buddy?
Hey, how's the workshop these days? Uh-huh. Great. Say, have you noticed that a lot more tourists have been around lately? And yet, hardly any of them stopping to buy the stairs. Hard to believe, I know. What could I possibly do to remedy such a situation? I know. How about a big billboard right there on the train platform? That way, the second they step off the train...
Haven't we already done this?
Yes, they'll see it straight away. They'll think, wow, by the stairs. Such a nondescript shop name means they don't care about being popular. They must have great stuff.
I'm sure we've already done this.
Still have doubts? Well, this idea of mine has only been existent for 30 seconds or so. I still have some details to iron out. Given time, well, the sky's the limit, I suppose. You have a keen eye. What image would you put on the billboard? What's something that would really grab everyone's attention?
Yeah, we did it in pre-release. I thought we'd done it in this one as well, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, I watched Dendrian do this quest. I think that's where I'm getting mixed up. I watched Dendrian play through this quest. I was like, no, I've seen it a lot more recently than that. Anyway, some quality goods. That's not the answer he wants.
That is the traditional approach. True. But most of the things I sell are rather ordinary and hardly eye-catching.
Well, at least you're self-aware.
I've got it! Nothing grabs attention in an ad like a friendly face. And being that I am the sole proprietor by the SAS, limited liability storefront, whose friendly face could it be other than me? Mine. Yes, our discussion has been rather enlightening, I must say. Tonight, I should have time to draw up a design for a billboard. Once it's done, can I trouble you to build it for me?
Sure, buddy.
Wonderful. I'll get the design to you as soon as possible. Make sure you remember to check your mailbox. Thanks again for your insightful advice.
My insightful advice would be maybe
I'm
be less
certainly
of a
happy I
salesman.
got my lock back. It's not like I wanted a new bag anyway. Well, as my pa used to say, a defective bag is still better than no bag. He used to lose things all the time, though.
Okay, we just launched into a new dialogue thing there. Back in Barnarock, my favourite season was autumn. Pleasantly cool breeze, golden leaves, and my birthday is on the 6th.
Be seeing ya.
Thank you for patiently waiting, Alice. You are a very good camel. Whoop. Nemo, I want to know if you want meat that is not cooked. Yeah, you don't really care for it. Fair enough. Oh, right, this is to give Mort his photograph back. Oh, and we need to build the thing for Fang. That's a high priority task. Maybe he'll be our friend.
This photo was taken not that long ago. Mason built that water tower by the oasis. Look at how tired he is in this photo. Must have been a lot of work. People were discouraged back then. It's fortunate that Matilda and Miguel came around to inspire a bit of hope.
That water tower looks really terribly made.
Not
Not
only
surprised
did they
it fell
inspire
over.
us, but they got behind projects that promoted the conservation of nature and water. What's that phrase they're always spouting? In any case, they made sure we always had enough to drink. But the desert is still growing, and soon everything will have dried up, though I may not live to see it. People are leaving Sandrock again. Only old fools like me are stubborn enough to stay. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Happy to. Hello, meerkat. Did I bring anything I can give to you? Oh, fish. Do you want a fish? Okay. What does that mean? It didn't give me a plus or a minus on relate. Is that just like a negative? You don't really care for it. I don't even get a +1. Interesting. X, do you like fish? X or picture? Coco like. Will like. I'll make it. Don't worry. Do you want a fish?
X, say thank you.
Thank you. Oh, +3. Does that mean it's in the like category? No. Still neutral. Why did I get +3 then?
Ma made a swing before.
Okay. We'll make a swing. I never build my relationship with Kotori. Hi.
Hey there. Howdy.
Does it look like I'm missing something to you? You guessed peacock feather brooch. You're right. And check out what you've won. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get me one. Please? That's an interesting approach. Right, I guess we'll put this in here. Oh. No? Where does it go then? Oh, where is it? Dag nabbit. Did it put itself away? Oh, we can make a fish fossil. That's exciting. What does that do for me? Luck +8. Awesome. We'll put that up somewhere. I'm not donating it. Nope. Mine. Oh, right.
Thank you.
We also need to build him... Oh, the tea thing requires resources we don't have access to just yet. Are you doing a thing for me? You are not. Alright. I would like you to do... I guess the fire-powered generator can be the next thing. We'll do the jewelry thing later. The fire-powered generator is in the same way that all the machines get water if you've put water in the water tower. The fire-powered generator will provide power to every machine, so that you just need to power the generator instead of having to power each machine. It's handy.
Thank you. I made some gifts for Heidi and Pablo. We have this little tea party we do from time to time. But I've been wrapped up with work recently and couldn't go. Now I have these gifts, though. I'm sure they'll forgive me for it.
I like the way they've bothered to animate her hair and her dress and everything in the wind.
By the way, would you like to come along to the tea party tomorrow? It's afternoon tea. So I can just meet you at the saloon tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Sure.
Great. I'll see you then.
Alright, Alice, let's go see what Cooper wants. He probably wants us to pick up poop or pick up weeds or something. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, no. Okay, I know what this is.
Yeah, one of my guys, Fang, found this little rascal scrounging around in our scrapyard a little while back. We liked him at first, but he's got some real behavioral problems that, I guess you could say we ain't been equipped to deal with. We had a house meeting and made a unanimous decision to get rid of the cat. So, do you guys want him or not?
Aw, look at how cute he is. We'll take him off your hands, won't we? Ma? Pa?
Coop, I reckon it's all right by me. We wouldn't want this little fella ending up astray.
What's going on with that? Don't know what's going on with my window. There we go.
Never met a critter I couldn't whip into shape. We'll take this mongrel off your hands and turn him into a regular, upstanding caddison. By the time I'm done with him, I'll have this little tuna sniffer playing the piano in 13 keys.
Woohoo!
Hey, I should probably warn you.
Now, let me just go ahead and put your doubts to rest, partner. See, us folk in the ranch business, we believe in a little thing called discipline, backed up by another little thing I like to call integrity. See, our methodology...
Yeah, all right, pal. Thanks for taking the cat. Clearly you got it under control. Good luck to you then.
Yippee! Glad I showed up at sales the other day. You were doing a piss poor job of impersonating an Australian. I guarantee that I was not the only Australian in the chat. In fact, I know that I was not the only Australian in the chat. But yes, that was funny. You always assumed the accent was something they just put on for the tourists. You saw that documentary about Australia, Fury Road, and very few of them had those accents. Australia doesn't have one accent. Like, the landmass of Australia is about, what are we, about three-quarters the size of the USA? Even England doesn't only have one accent, and you could fit England into Australia about 20 times. We have different regional accents. We have different culturally informed accents. We have different accents depending on socioeconomic status. It's English accents just decide who the poor and the people we're talking to are. They tell you where they're from. England has 70 recognized accents. The US has 11. That doesn't mean that US only has 11 accents. But yeah, in Australia, I can tell if I'm talking to someone from South Australia. I can tell if I'm talking to someone from Queensland. You can tell if you're talking to someone who's had a university level education. You can, like, it's all... We have a lot of accents in Australia. When I was playing this in early access, there's a character in this game that is called Bogan Jack, and so I put on a Bogan accent because Bogan is a descriptor of a particular... I don't know. Bogans are kind of like the Australians' redneck. Yeah, people were amused at an Australian putting on an Australian accent. We have many accents. You can hear my Bogan when we do Bogan Jack. Which may be today, because we should be able to get across the bridge. Apparently in Starfield, when you move to a new game plus, there are a rare chance that you can end up meeting your multiversal self and get them as a companion. That's hilarious. You couldn't place where the accents are from, but you absolutely know what you're talking about. Bogan is super high class. I mean, I would say there's a... You know, if you're from the East Coast and you've had a reasonable level of education, you probably have, you know, sort of the stock standard Australian accent, but we definitely have a variety. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's see if we can put this fish fossil, that's actually quite difficult to say, down somewhere. Can I put it on the outside of the house? If I can find room for it, maybe? Finding room for it seems to be quite the challenge. Ah! Nice! Fish fossil on the side of the house. Do I have enough tin to get you to make any more bronze bars? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Ah, not so much for you. Alright. I think I need one more of the bronze plates. Yes. But I will make 2 because Mian likes them. Plastic scrap is done. Oh, you've given me, just straight up given me a plastic shell. Nice. But of course I don't have anywhere to put plastic. I'll put paper. Oh, not plastic. I'll put paper in here for now. Where will I put plastic? I really, I'll just put it in here. Need, Ah, there's that. I need bigger chests. And the best source of that is the mysterious salesman at this stage of the game. I also need one more of those. Oh, you sell steel bars now? Note to self. Man, that's the whole day gone, just running around talking to people. I can't remember what you asked me to do, but
thank you.
I clearly haven't done it yet.
Hey, builder. Find anything good ruin diving lately? Don't forget to cool off from time to time. All right, catch you next time.
I heard you're from Highwind, right? I've been there several times. I love the gliders.
Well, talk
Bye.
to Logan. He obviously has some. Okay, what are the quests that we have going on? He wants... no, hello? Can you... Hello? Ah, there we go. Sweet potato. Right, okay. We need to build that. We can't yet. We need to build the bird swing. Let me pin that. We can't make that yet. Okay. Oh, we need more quartz. Okay. I also want the iron axe. Can I make an iron axe? I can make an iron axe. Fantastic. Do I have what I need to... No. Oh, actually, I do want you. I want to... Where's the bird swing? Oh, it's not an assembly item thing, is it? Can I... Do I have what I need to upgrade the iron axe? No. Same thing I need for upgrading the bronze axe. Okay. Show me the stats. Why am I keeping cheese pick hammer? Because it has a higher mining yield, so it is better for use when I am digging through the ruins. Okay. Tool strength, cactus chopping, tool strength. Yeah, okay. So again, we have a scenario where the bronze axe, because it's at perfect quality, is actually a better... So I basically just need the iron axe for the things that I can't use the bronze axe on. Quartz. Quartz is a thing that we need. So let's just go and mine some stuff. Can't deal with the look of the camels. What's wrong with the camel? I think she looks adorable. To actually have some quartz just left over, especially if it's going to be something we need for the refiner. Oh, there's a sandberry plant right outside my house. Oh, sandberry. Sandberry is the thing I can't grow, not sand leek. Oh, we're level 26. Nice. Upgrade X's swing. Seriously, I can't? Rude. Why not? Nope, looks like no. Alright. Let's go hand that in and then we'll go and see if we can deal with the creatures down where the granite and the sulfur is. There's at least one recipe we've got that calls for sulfur.
shiny, shiny. But birdie.
Aww. X has a friend. X is my buddy now. And I have a better relationship with Fang. Does that mean you'll let me give you things now, Fang? Let's try giving him something. See if he'll... X is telling us his birthday. Oh my god, I love it. Fang not in here? Fang's in the house. I wonder if I can get in there now that I'm buddies with X. Whoops. Not if I fall down the stairs. I have to be buddies with Fang. Fair enough. Which way do I want to go? I want to go up here, I think? No. Down here. Ah, here it is. Alright, now. I think we need the better axe for this. Yep. Now, can we harvest this with the iron pick hammer? We can. Fantastic. Excellent. Ooh, crystal. Okay. Now, are we sufficiently high level? Can you just stay here for a minute, please, Alice? Are we sufficiently high level? Oh yeah, we can deal with these. Okay. Flyer imp. Oh, just randomly gave me a chromium steel bar? Okay. Wow, that's worth it. We can't even make that yet. Whoops, my dodge into a rock was not very successful, as one might expect. Canvas. Interesting. For the record, this area is new to me. It did not exist last time I played Early Access. So therefore, all of these resources and the things you can make with them are also new to me. You're going to go take a nap? You haven't been able to sleep since 2 a.m? Oh no! Well, I hope you get some sleep. Thank you very much for the lurk. That's very appreciated. But yeah, I hope you do get some sleep because, man, that is the worst. A spoiled honey bumble ant. Okay. Aluminium scrap. Okay. Interesting. Also, can I get this stuff off my bar? I can only assume that there are better things for me to have on my bar. Actually, no. Alright. What is up here? I suppose I better see what happens with this bumble ant. Oh, they don't seem to be aggro. Hostile? Hostile's probably the word I wanted. Are you hostile? No. Okay, good. Ooh, knowledge point. Don't mind if I do. Combat knowledge point. Oh gosh, where should I put that? 10% chance to gain extra crit damage while using great swords may be worth investing in at this point. Every attack has a 50% chance of recovering 5 points of endurance. When health is below 30%, toughness increases by 10. Break plus when refining weapons gain a chance of receiving a special effect. Let's work towards that. Thank you very much. What is this? Highwind Pass. Complaint letter. To the evil person who runs this company, stop preying on children. I found a canister of your green stuff in my son's sock drawer. I don't know what kind of sick people you are, but you're encouraging children to turn themselves green. Children! I don't know how long he's been doing this, but he's already complaining about the colours of everything around him. He even spray painted the TV remote yellow. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. From a very concerned parent. Okay. Whoa! What? What? Can I destroy whatever that is? Apparently not. It's just gonna poison me, and now I can't get out. Hello? No. Can I? Hello? Alright, this is a problem. There we go. What is this? Isn't that... No, that's not more scrap. Okay, that's, interesting. Very interesting. But also, I'm on the roof. Hooray! Not that that, achieves anything. Oh, there's a chest! A gravity motor? What? What? Chat. Gravity motor. Parts recycled from an old world machine used to create an incredible power source. Okay, if you say so. Alright. What else? What else have we got here? Can I harvest these with the regular axe? Yes. Oh, my ad has expired. Alright. Whoa. Oh, ooh, okay. That's not a good place to be. So beyond this gate is toxic. What about this way? Is this way toxic? It looks like maybe yes. But let's get this. Except we're about to run out of stamina. Does just straight up Sandberry give me stamina? +5. Okay, that might be enough. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's head home, Alice. Oh, there's a chest! Hang on, Alice. Let me down. There's a chest. Where is it? Above me? Below me? Below me, maybe? Ah, there it is. Oh, water! Water from a chest in a area that is full of toxic stuff. Sounds, safe? Sure. Let's take it. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, Dendrian. You just tried to see the map. I can show you the map. This is the map. Not sure what you're looking for, but that's the map. Welcome in. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Also, happy birthday, chat. It's Dendrian's birthday today. Or was. I'm not sure if it's past midnight over there. But today's Dendrian's birthday. Happy birthday. Do you want me to sing? Shall I sing you a song? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dendrian. Happy birthday to you. Don't say I never give you anything. Dendrian also is a fabulously enjoyable streamer if you like the chilled, laid-back streamer style, which was kind of what I was going for, but I really don't think I've succeeded. So if you're watching my channel, maybe that's not what you're going for. Even so, Dendrian's definitely well worth checking out. Wanderer and I were talking earlier about the likelihood that I would ever actually sing more than a line or two on stream. Karaoke, never gonna happen. Not enough alcohol in the world. Still not as good as you, Kick. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, confidence is important. I don't know why I say that, because it's not like I have any of it. But anyway, here we are. I don't have room. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make another chest for all this crap. Clearly. Because we just keep getting more and more stuff. Now, what is this? Crystal. High purity ore, transparent, usually used for processing jewellery. Okie dokie. Oh, that's full as well. Good lord. Well, these don't go in here. So this can go in there. And then we've got granite. Rocks that are much harder than ordinary rocks are usually used for building decoration. Why would you not use them for building? Sisal, sisal. I have no idea. After a certain amount of processing, raw materials for fabric can be obtained. Okay. Oh, this is the tech one, so this goes in here. So that sounds like that is for fabric. That goes in... I can't... Well, plastic is not stone or wood, so let's pull that out. This is the problem with just sticking things anywhere they will fit. See, one of those smart-ass things you ran in to say. Nice, Kick. You bet you could get some lines out of me. I just sang you a whole song. Morning, Beholderess. Happy Friday. I had to think for a moment what day it was. Okay. So I'm going to need... Let's make 3 of them. What could possibly go wrong there? It is 2:26 a.m. I need to do this so that we can go to bed. I forgot that I'd actually removed the roof, so I didn't actually have to do it this way. But anyway, here we are. Alright, to the bedtime! How's your week been, Beholderess? And anybody else I have not asked that of yet? And And anybody else I have asked that of, but they haven't answered. I don't care. How's your weekend been, chat? I mean, I do care, hence the question. I don't care where... Anyway, you get me. You get me. And if you don't get me, then I don't know what you're doing here. Ha! Whoa! Multiple events active. What? I missed whatever it said. Zoom out something.
The Shonash Canyon Bridge has always been our lifeline to much of the alliance of free cities. When it was destroyed, our survival hung in the balance.
Dramatic much?
But when the going gets tough, Sandrockers get tougher. We all played our part in rebuilding this bridge, but let's give a special round of applause for our core construction team. I would also like to thank the world-renowned businessman Mr. Musa, as well as the Alliance of Free Cities for their generosity. Much of the budget for this bridge was donated by Mr. Musa after he heard about our predicament. With that, I hereby declare this new Shonash Canyon Bridge officially open for business.
That was abrupt.
Now with that out of the way, I call upon our own Dr. Chi to cut this here ribbon and hereby declare this bridge reopened. Has anyone seen Dr. Chi? No matter the breadth of that which ails us, the weight of what troubles us, we will stand steadfast, unmoved. This bridge is the spirit of Sandrock. With this success, I can confidently declare, the best is yet to come.
There's a signboard. There's a signboard on the bridge. Not seen that one before, Beholderus? Yeah, he's a bit special, is our Chi. What is this? When all seemed lost, the spirit of Sandrock pulled us through. None of this would be possible without the help of the Church of the Light, Engineer Heidi, Director Chi, and Builders Selphia, Mian, and Commissioner Yan. Special thanks to donors Owen, Unshaw, Burgess, Amira. What about Mr. Musa? Okay, so why did it tell me that there were multiple things happening? Now I need to run all the way home to get my horse. Well, it's not a horse. It's a camel. Mount to get my mount. You've seen it, but it's still great. Fair. Very fair. Oh, I'll have that. Yoink. And that. I should show you inside the house, Dendrian. I made it all pretty. With the options I had available to me. You love how crazy this place can be? It can, that's very true. We've done a check around Gecko Station and it seems to be mostly clear. Nothing you can't handle anyway. We also cleared out a new abandoned ruins that we'll be maintaining from here on out. There'll be a standard fee, but again, nothing you can't handle. Go check it out and get some new resources when you can. That's what we're going to be doing today. From Arvio, hey Selphia, I started working on the design for my billboard to be, but as it turns out, art is hard. Really? Really, Arvio? So I had Pablo come up with this design instead. Can you pick up his diagram, then place the finished billboard over at the train station? With the most gracious thanks. P.S. Pablo will charge you when you pick it up. Don't worry, I'll pay you back ASAP. Right. We have plants to harvest. Looks like the ones Owen wants are ready to harvest too. Yeah, excellent. I really do wish we could plant sandberry seeds, though. That would be grand. Oops. I always do that. I expect to use the A button to select, but it's the X button. What shall I plant along here? I guess we can have desert mushrooms? Sure. Why not? Not that I ever use them for anything, but hey. And the sand leaks have popped up. No, I don't. No, I'm not trying to. Game. We might leave those ones. I want to go and see if Zeke has any other seeds that we haven't picked up yet. Or Burgess, I guess. There are also not nearly enough dew collectors for Dendrian's liking. In fact, there actually are not enough dew collectors. I do actually need to build some more. See if we've got the materials to make 2 more, maybe. But first things first, we have new chests that we need to define. So I want to get... Oh, it's doing the mouse thing again. God darn it. Let's make this a little bit more specific. Let's make this... for the first level of manufacturing. Actually, that is first level of manufacturing. As is plastic. I don't know whether that's a raw resource or not. So chromium bar can go in there as well. I'm also not entirely sure. I thought that you could repair these. Maybe I just have to sell them. We also don't have enough space for all the ingredients now. So we might just put the meat and fish in the food chest. Oh, I've already started doing that. Look at me go. I totally know my own mind. It's amazing. Okay, so now one of our new chests can be for... nope, this button. This button? Oh. Oh. Oh, do I have to press... No? Oh, can I... No, you just straight up won't allow me... Give me my mouse. Why won't you... okay. Let me try actually alt-tabbing out and then alt-tabbing back in again. Will you actually... Nope. I just straight up can't have my mouse. I'm actually going to reboot the game. That is actually sufficiently frustrating to me when I'm trying to name these chests. Alright. Can I do this with my mouse now? Oh, thank goodness. Alright. But that is not one that I want to rename. So, I want... manufactured more. Also, let's turn those off. So these go in here. Oh, what's this? Aluminium scrap. These don't go in here. I don't know what to do with these ripped jeans. Sell them, I guess. So then I want, this goes in the manufactured more chest. I kind of need somewhere for the rubber to go. It can just go in here for now, I guess. And then this one is going to be tools and items. Away. We could open the relic bag, I suppose. That goes with fabric. That needs to be donated. Let's open the relic bag and see what that gives us. I didn't open it before because we didn't have storage for whatever we might find in there. Meowsies the second. Oh, we need to find that. We need to find the rest of that. No, okay, there's one I don't want you to put in there. I want to donate that at the museum. Okay. Alright, happy days. We are back. We need to look for some seeds, and we need to donate this to the museum, and we need to go to this tea party at 3 o'clock, so we can't go over the bridge until after that. So I guess we'll pick up some commissions. Was that a blimp on my house? That was indeed a blimp on my house. Ooh, a sorting machine. A perfect quality sorting machine. Meat stuffed mushroom 12. You know, we might be able to do that. We'll need more meat. I already have enough bronze rivets to complete that one. So let's do that. Yeah, let's see if we can do the tomato meat thing. Oh, we need soy sauce. Okay. I will show you Dendrian in a second. But also, man, the prices are down. I will buy all the things. Owen, what's up, buddy? Oh, yeah, I've got those now. You can have them.
Uh-huh.
My guests have been loving the dishes recently. The ingredients you got were real good. I'm gonna have to hire you more often. You hire me every week, dude. Every week.
Uh-huh.
Saw the bridge. You know, I think it's safe to say that if anybody ever had doubts about what you and Mian are capable of, they've been officially put to rest. Down, down, prices are down. Just thought up a new recipe. I'm thinking of calling it spicy and sour potato. Oh, you won't tell me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's, I think I bought it from one of the festival shops. But yes, there is indeed a blimp on the roof of my house. Ta-da! Instead of a roof, I had to take the roof down. This is way too large for me to fit it around. And then the inside of my house is all pretty. It does not have a man cave or DNA models tucked in the corner. It's pretty. See? I didn't have a lot of choices on the wall color there, but that was the best of a bad lot. I don't know, something. All right, let's go smash some yak mill for meat while we're waiting for this tea party. Don't I need to build something on the assembly station? No? Oh yeah, the espresso tea maker, but I don't... Yeah, I can't make that yet. Alright, Alice, we're going smooshing things. Follow me if you wish. Oh wow, okay. If I put the relics outside, I get relationship bonuses. That's interesting. That's the way it worked in Porsche, but I've never seen the relationship bonus from... Okay, is it just me or is the game seriously loud now? I'm not sure if I have mixed that badly. In Porsche, you would get random relationship boosts because people saw what you donated to the museum. But that doesn't seem to happen in Sandrock. So I did not realize that you get that bonus if you put a relic on the outside of your house. Okay, why am I not getting any meat? A yak mill's not... There we go. About to say, a yak mill's not where I get meat. But clearly, I was just victim of RNG. Tiny bit loud, but only when I'm thwacking things. Yeah, there are some things that are just disproportionate, hey. Ah, well. It's only really noticeable when you're streaming. If I was just playing the game, I probably wouldn't even notice. I would just, you know, manage the volume at my end and deal with it. So the meat is being sufficiently elusive that I'm not sure we're going to get it today. Can we get meat from the hyenas? Can we get meat from the roosters? Hey, Caradwin. Happy Friday. Hope you've had a good week. That is not meat. That is meat. Okay, we can get some from the roosters. Nice. Oh, there we go. Hydrate, yes, good call. My water bottle is actually nearly empty. Might have to go and fill it up before the normal break time, because I actually am quite thirsty today. Alright, we are late for the tea party. So let's go to that.
Sorry I'm late.
I was as well. Don't worry about it.
You're fine. We just got here a little early.
Ooh, what have we here? You brought our fine associate to the tea party, have you? Meeting the friend group already? Things must be getting pretty serious.
Do we want to romance Amira? I kind of do. I actually kind of do. I was following the pen path just for amusement's sake, but Amira is lovely. Do you know what? I don't think we're at a point with anyone where we need to make a specific choice. She is. She's lovely.
If I only had half of your wit, Pablo.
As do I. Were it so, you'd still have the second sharpest tongue in Sandrock.
And why the third degree, Pablo? Sounds like someone's jealous.
Couldn't tell you. I've never had to be jealous.
I'm sorry. I've been so preoccupied with work lately. It's been so long since I've been able to come.
Well, while we're doing confessions, you've been away for so long I was forced to open up auditions for your replacement. But you know, when certain entrepreneurial gentlewomen hear they have to spend a little on the premium tea and dessert, they backed out. It seems not many in this town are interested in refining their palate. So you're safe. For now.
Entrepreneurial gentlewomen. Who is he talking about? Oh, Katori.
I see. I suspected your response to my absence would be less than charitable. As such, I've brought a present for each of you, as an apology.
Aha! Her tact is surpassed only by her beauty. Very well, Miss Amira. The club curator recognizes your gifts. All is forgiven.
Well, you're easy, Pablo.
Seconded. And wow, this gift box is just stunning, Amira. Wait, there's more inside?
Can you stop moving, buddy? You're making it very difficult for me to keep you in frame.
It's a small teacup, handmade as you might expect. Look, I engraved your names on them too. The builder helped me create the fragrant satchels, so you'll always be able to enjoy a pleasant aroma that should pair nicely with any tea leaf.
Very personal. I approve. You must join us for tea. If not only for your charm, because I've grown weary of these two beauties. Give me something new to look at.
Oh, charming, Pablo. That's just delightful. I've grown weary of these two. I'm just gonna turn off that filter and zoom the cat out a bit. He's moving around a lot. Here we go. If a woman that looks like that brings you presents, you'd be easy too. Ah, looks are not everything, Wanderer. Looks are not everything.
Right back at you, sunshine.
In fact, they're not even in the top 3.
Yes, do please join us more often. I feel like you'd be a suitable member for our tea party. Pablo, as he mentioned, is the leader. Heidi and I are his knights. And together we call ourselves...
Oh gosh, what's it gonna be?
The Fleeting Youth Tea Society.
What? What? Really? That is depressing.
Fleeting, as in swift. We are all that remains of the vibrant artistic Sandrock scene that once was. So it goes without saying we're always on the lookout for new members.
My youth isn't fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, perhaps indeed you are too young. I believe I may have misjudged you. I withdraw my invitation.
Oh! Stop being in such a hurry to get old.
Oh, come on, Pablo. They're teasing you.
Perhaps the builder thinks they won't fit in. Don't worry, it's all just a bit of fun. Anyone can join us, really.
Very well then, let the induction ceremony begin.
What if I don't want to join? You didn't ask me if I wanted to join.
Great. Well, today's on me then. I've always wanted to celebrate a new member.
Heidi, you can't keep doing this.
Come on, Ami. Who are we to turn down our big fancy architect's kind offer? Quickly now, a toast before she changes her mind.
Toast what? This is tea, not yak mill milk. All right. Well, to our success.
I have to wonder whether they use the word milk the way that we use the word milk, because what? Do their yak mills produce alcoholic beverages? That's weird.
Success? Come now, that's a given. Let's toast to something better.
As our newest member, why don't you make a toast?
To friendship, to love, to gossiping about everyone else in town. Let's
You're
choose
going
that
to
one.
fit like a glove.
Could be the fermented yak milk the Mongols drink. Oh yeah, maybe. Fermented yak milk is a real thing. Right, okay. Okay. You know, normally I'm pretty ready to try foodstuffs and things from other cultures, but I don't know how I feel about fermented milk. Although I guess that's what yogurt is.
You're just going to leave it there?
Surely your story isn't over.
When it comes to my own tea, I prefer sipping to spilling.
Oh, come on now. Just a hint.
What happens in Walnut Grove stays in Walnut Grove, my darlings.
What? She didn't.
She did.
She wouldn't.
She would.
Goodness.
I thought she was a nun.
She was.
They're actually doing really well. They have their own company and everything. It's called A&G.
Oh, these are the guys that do the, that are Heidi's equivalent in Porsche. A&G. I can't remember what the A stands for. I actually can't remember what the G stands for either. It's Gail's son. What was his name?
Boring. Not juicy enough. Next. Amira. Whatever happened to that one guy who liked you? Waited outside your shop for a while?
Which one?
You know. The ugly one.
Which one?
Hey everyone, Gust. Yes, that's it.
It's lovely to have new members. Till next time.
Thank you very much.
Bye, everyone. I really have to get back to work, though.
That was lovely, and I think our gifts were a hit.
Maybe next time it can just be the two of us.
I certainly wouldn't be opposed. In any case, I do hope you'll stop by again. Take this with you, and welcome once again to the Fleeting Youth Tea Society.
Yeah, that's still depressing. You think fermented camel milk is probably also a thing? It's called chal. Okay. Yakult is fermented milk. You have some of the... Oh, yeah, Yakult's. Definitely not alcoholic, that's true. How's your week been, Avron? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Now, what am I doing? Oh, right, I need to give a thing to Heidi. But also you have commentary. That robot thing she cooked up really is something else, huh? I don't think I've ever seen that man crack a smile, but boy, he looked like a kid in a candy store jumping that thing all across the desert.
Catch you
Alright,
later.
what did Pablo want? You know it's the end of the week because I'm streaming. Days don't differ much. Fair enough.
You must be here to pick up the completed version of RVO's very modest and not at all narcissistic design for a billboard. My fee is 500 golds.
Oh my god, make it free. We'll get you exposure. Never, ever, ever saying that. I'm not covering it in full either. Can we get a friend discount?
Ha! When you put it like that, I find it hard to refuse. Did RVO put you up to this? Or are you two really so much alike?
Oh god, please no.
Fine, fine. In any case, I'm a sucker for a pretty face, and yours clears that bar by a fair margin. 250 for a friend. And if I'm being honest, also because I do so deplore denying the world my art. Thank you. And make sure you color inside the lines. I told you that trinket was a lucky charm. No matter what happens, it will always find its way home. I'm sure you played your part too.
Yes, again, we've got a line of dialogue unrelated to the previous line of dialogue. That was about the thefts. A man walked into a bar and his friend said, "You are terrible at limbo." Kick. Very nice, very nice. I do like the terrible jokes. Alright, let's put these last couple of stuffed mushrooms on, because we could only do 10 at a time. And we better put it in the food chest, or we might accidentally eat it. Speaking of which, though, what do we want? That gives me stamina. That gives me health points. That gives me crit. That should probably do me for now. We still haven't donated that thing to the museum, but we're running out of time to do everything else we wanted to do today, so we'll save that one for the future. Let's go across the bridge! Finally! It's only been 1 billion years! I'm only exaggerating a little. I don't remember there being a big Shonash Bridge sign on top of that. That's new. That's changed. Let's see what we can see over here. Oh, that's the inspection equipment. Well, there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff we haven't discovered before here. We've done yakthorn and sandgrass. Bitterbean. What is bitterbean? We've not learned about bitterbean before. But we got some bitter beans. Are we able to plant bitter beans, I wonder? Hey. Oh shit. Okay, they shoot lightning. Can I chop down the trees on this side of the canyon without Burgess getting cross with me? Apparently, yes. Okay, interesting. Alright, what else can we... Oh, there's some more bitter beans. We're going to be harvesting some stuff. Yes? Awesome. Awesome. That's going to give us new options for getting wood. Alright. Obviously, we have to go searching for chests as well. This is an imperative. Oh, sandflower. I think we know sandflower already, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. More bitter beans. I've no doubt that these are going to be part of some recipe somewhere. Hello, little bunny. I'm not entirely sure why you were introduced to the game. We can't seem to interact with you in any way, but you're very cute. Maybe they're just atmosphere. Ooh, hello. Smash the pottery. Hi, my name is Link. Oh boy, what the hell is going on with those audio levels? That was ridiculous. What have I done? Might just wind the sound effects down a bit, shall we? Because, damn. That's a bit better. Nope. They've just made the smashing boxes sound effect astronomically louder than everything else. They're not inside the ruins. I don't know what that's about. You know you're cute, but don't call you Bunny. I'll call you Bunny if I want. What are you going to do about it? Okay, so there's a mission pointing in there, but I want to go up here. Oh no, we've been up here because we came across the thingy. Adri, thank you very much. Let's go inside here. Is this... Oh, this is this kind of ruins? Excellent. Oh man, we can update that, but we really need those microchips for other things. So... not today. I should use my streamer powers to make its kick, its bunny. Streamers don't actually have that much power. Though I can absolutely do that in my Discord server. Oh, you can give people shortcut names? But does that show for anybody other than me? Fair enough. I suppose that could be handy if you wanted a reminder about something or other. The one with the cat, the one with the dog, the one with the daughter. Kick the bunny. Kick the bunny. Well, I suppose that's better than kick the bucket. I probably should be looking for actual relics in here. Fiber mesh. Okay. We also should be looking for the way down, because if it's anything like the other ruin, the higher level materials will be further down. Oh, we're getting sulfur in here. Nice. I was thinking, I'm sure we've done this this one recently, and I'm now realizing it's because we came in here in multiplayer. Okay, what's this? What's going on here? Enter the mysterious room. Okay. Anything to kill? Nothing immediately obvious. Oh, I still have the jetpack. Nice. Okay. Whoa! Many things were obtained. Very nice. Anything else? Anything else in here? Nope. Alright. I don't think so. Nope. Hey, Sheenism! Welcome in. I actually have not updated that command tonight with all of the Wi-Fi shenanigans. I should have done that. Oh, there are many. Many stuff and things. Microchip. I need those. Speaking of which, let's pin the mission that will... There we go. I'm actually sitting up pretty well. I am. Thank you very much for checking. Oh, not enough stamina. I think this one, Panty does stamina. Let me just check. Yes, it does. 8. Oh, it only does 8. That's the only stamina food I brought. That was very foolish of me. I mean, you can remind me to hydrate anytime you want to. You don't even have to use channel points for it. However, I do actually need to fill up my drink bottle. So if you guys don't mind, and even if you do, I'm just going to go do that. I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. I thought that I was going to have to go live without the touch portal today. And that was distressing. You guys have no idea how much easier my life is with the touch portal. Ooh, does this go somewhere? Oh, I don't have any stamina again. Man. You do know. Yeah, you do. Some of you do. I can't remember who it was that told me that touch portal was a thing. May have been DC. But oh my lord. Changed my life. Alright, Alice, we have run out of stamina. Oh wow, and there's lazuli and everything over here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some mining around here tomorrow. All sorts of resources together that are not even in the ruins. And I don't think we have a Yak Mill Station blueprint as yet. Ecom told you. And the best thing going, it is fantastic. Like the Elgato Steam Deck is great if you want to drop $300 on a piece of technology, but I had a tablet just sitting around doing nothing. I may as well make use of it. And the Civil Corps. Here's stuff you commissioned right on time. See for yourself. Oh, they got the simple circuits I needed. Thank you very much. I need paper for the billboard. Alrighty. That can be arranged. Oh, we didn't go and buy more seeds. And we didn't make any more of these. Okay. You needed to use touch portal because 4 screens was not enough. 4? I've only got 2. I would like a third, but I can't. Wow, 4. And the water tank needs water. Alright, what can we make here? So for manganese steel bar, we need manganese ore. Funny that. I can't make bronze, but I can make steel. We will have to go back to the home ruins for tin, because there are definitely going to be times when we need more bronze bars. You stream with 2 computers? Ah, yeah, I stream from 1 computer. I do not have a dedicated streaming computer. What else can I make here? Oh, I can make some copper bars. Yep, let's do that. Was the switchboard, were the switches because of the assembly station? Is that what I needed those for? Yes. Oh, you won't fit now. Oh, no, you will. Fantastic. Excellent. Can I upgrade this? Oh, I can upgrade that from there. Yeah, yeah. Alright, how much is it going to cost to expand? 10,000 goals! My lord. We're never going to get a horse. Alright, priorities, horse. We'll get chicken coops and hutches and stuff later. Now, what did we need this for? We needed this to build something. Was it this? Possibly, but we can't build that anyway. Because we can't make the plastic shells. Okay, now I need to figure out where to put all of this stuff. Oh, what's that? What is this? Game? Yeah, hello? Game? What is this? Advanced toolbox. Wow. Nice. Okay. I need more stamina food. Take the dried sandberry. Sandberry? Sandberry. And the dried sandacuda. I suppose we should do fishing. Oh, we should take fishing stuff. There's a fishing spot over the other side of the bridge. I'm sure of it. Now. The relics can go in here. What is this? Okay. Compact motor. Sulfur. Are there no more relic pieces? No. What is that? Oh, magnesium aluminium alloy. Right. Okie dokie. That is fiber mesh, so that can go with fabric. Yes. That goes in ingredients if there's space. Oh, there is. Okay. That is venom. Okay. A good raw material for crafts. I'll take your word for it. I don't have space. Bum. Okay. I guess I'll take the paper out of there. And I'll put the paper somewhere. That could go in here. Sure. Where did I put my gun? Aha, there it is. What does the can be used to make medicines or special weapons? Okay, so it's an ingredient. Effectively. Where did I put my bullets is the next question. There they are. Okay. I want to open this advanced chest. More fiber mesh. Okay, well, that can go away. Alright, let's go to bed. Go to bed, Alice. You don't have to do that. She will go to bed if you go to bed. Water prices have gone back to normal. Fantastic. Oh, also we need to go and renew our ad.
Well, if it isn't one of my favorite builders. Fancy seeing you here. What's that? You live here?
Yeah, Burgess, you've literally come to my front door.
Well, never mind that. Here's the thing. We've all been under a lot of stress lately, and gosh, that adventure into Giegler territory, plus your usual 9 to 5 building gig?
9 to 5? 9 to 5. Try 7 to 3 a.m.
Mental health is a serious thing, and it's also my duty as Chief Safety Inspector to make sure everyone's doing all right. Recently, it's just come to my attention that we could all use a little checkup. Care to answer a short survey?
Only because I know how important it is to feel important, Burgess. I appreciate that you are finding an area in which you can focus your time and attention.
Swell! Thanks for being so easy to work with. To contrast, I usually have to wait till Penn's asleep before I can get him to fill anything out. But that's neither here nor there. On with the survey! Keep in mind that your answers are totally confidential and will not be shared with anyone, so please don't hesitate to speak your mind. Firstly, how often does thinking about your battle with the Gieglers trouble you?
Never.
And how often do you feel like builder work is just too much to handle?
Never! I'm a builder, I love it!
Right, got it. Last question. How do you usually relax when you're stressed?
Work more, play games, lie down, other. Let's say other. I wonder what he'll say if I say other.
Ooh, mysterious. Other. I wonder what that could be.
Don't you want to know, Burgess?
Huh. According to this, it looks like you're A-okay. Nothing phases you. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Yep. I'm a perfect specimen of humanity.
Hey, you're not just pretending to be okay and choosing C for everything, are you? No. You would never do that. That would be so disingenuous.
And nobody is ever disingenuous, Burgess.
Well, that'll do it for the survey. Thanks for being patient. I'll be analyzing everyone's results. You know, if it so happens that people are feeling down, I think it's only right that the church get out and do something about it.
Well,
don't you?
Church has to be good for something. I love it how we're in a post-apocalyptic world and the church is still trying to run everything.
Anyway, we'll be in touch. Thanks again.
Automatic writing is a totally legitimate way for people to acquire signatures and paperwork from other people. This Burgess chap needs to be kept an eye on. Yeah, I had the same thought. Like, really? That's pretty much forging his signature. That's fraud. Oh, and dude, I know, but I have so much to do over the other side of the bridge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have other priorities right now. More plastic scrap? Fantastic. From Chi! Sophia, the Civil Corps have informed me that the abandoned ruins beneath the Gecko Station are indeed open and available. No more Gieglers in there. I recommend that you enter these abandoned ruins as soon as possible and dig until you find those telescope parts. Once again, they are likely to be deep in the lower layers. I'll set up the mount in the meantime and await news of your success. Once you have restored the telescope at the museum, please install it for me on my roof. Godspeed, for science. I feel like those two things are inherently in conflict with each other. Could you? Thank you. Sandrock is saved. Mint leaves. I don't think she meant those two things to have a relationship with each other, but they sound like they have a relationship with each other. Like, Mint is gone! Hurrah! We're saved! And so, a chapter in Sandrock history comes to a calm conclusion as the Shonash Canyon Bridge is now repaired, inspected, and open once again for water transportation. The inspection began with our sleepy little town getting just a bit sleepier as narcoleptic engineer extraordinaire Mint joined the township. Sandrock is alright, I guess. Although I do find that the warm sun tends to make me fall asleep. Mint had to say before abruptly cutting our interview short. Mint had planned to only be in Sandrock for a day or so, until he realised he'd need to commission some equipment from our local builders. In the meantime, Mint ran into his childhood friend, our very own Director Chi, and ended up sticking around for a little while. I don't know why everyone's so surprised. I'm actually considered quite popular in Vega 5. I have over 2.3 friends there, Chi stated, setting the record straight. When pressed, he continued, I define a friend as someone I correspond with at least once a year, and then divide down if interactions are less than that. Quite simple, really. We've all been through a lot these days, but we've shown the world that Sandrock doesn't go down easy. With the Geeglers in remission and repairs in place, expect to see plenty of new faces around town as we once again enjoy that delicious, nutritious, fresh Atara and Portia water. The Geeglers are in remission. That's an interesting choice of words. I wonder if it's a deliberate choice or a translation error. That does sound damning. It really does. Alright. Let's put some of this plastic. By that metric, you probably have at least 6.9 friends. Nice. I mean, it depends on how you define correspondence, I guess. I keep in touch with most of my friends of various different levels of relationship, mostly through social media like Discord or other places like that. Okay. Yes, right. I want to take the fishing stuff with me across to the other side as well. Alright, Alice. Do you like chestnuts? Have you tried them yet? Not yet. Okay. Oh, what's this? There's a quest out here. Burgess is staring at a tree. Ah, yes, this one.
Yeah?
You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it is broken.
Uh-huh.
Well then, fix it. Got him. That's not an official commission. Dang it. I just can't look at this eyesore any longer. How can it be that nobody's commissioned us to fix this thing yet? I mean, just look at it. Tower's all bent out of shape, blades are beat up, and I know this doesn't really matter that much, but it's kind of leaning to one side. I can't take it anymore. Come on, let's fix this thing up. It'll take us like 10 minutes. Sure. Whoa! Those are quite some relationship boosts. We're now buddies with several people. Whew, glad you're on board. I thought I was losing it there for a sec. Cool, let's just give it a quick inspection and get to work. I'm intrigued that we got the relationship boost for accepting the quest rather than upon completion. Perhaps I spoke a little too soon. Definitely going to have to head back to the workshop for this one. Well, let's just make it a little ongoing project between us builders. It's done when it's done. Catch you later. Okay. I think I could fix this if I had copper plates, bronze sticks, and bearings. Is there any chance I've already got those things? No. Okay. If it ain't broke, you took it off the child just in time. Nice. Oh, dear. Alright. Quick trip to a couple of places. We need to go to medical trials. And since we're already going to be halfway there, we're going to need to go and see Zeke about seeds. We should probably grow some of the flowers. You can grow flowers as well. Yawny boy. You a yawny boy. Oop.
Thank you.
Certain details about the opening ceremony would be best forgotten. I take it you understand.
If you ever dig up any old world recordings titled Gangnam something or other, please give them to me. I have a friend in Vega 5 who's interested in the anthropological significance of such findings.
Sure. I totally believe you.
So long.
Up. Please don't tread on my keyboard. Oh, we have 65 data discs, and I have literally only just this minute noticed that it tells us that up in the top right. What are you doing? Okay, you're going away? Alright, bye. Oh, a knowledge point. I hope chat's not saying anything, Tux. I can't see them past your fluff butt. No, please don't move my mouse. What are you doing? What are you doing, sweetheart? Can you maybe not be there? That's a really awkward place for you to be. The ad provides more experience points. Orders submitted the same day will receive more experience. Additional 10% experience when placing in the top 3 rankings. Commissions that can be accepted at the same time increase by 1. Oh, that might be worth doing. You can get an additional 20% more resources from contracts. This is the next level. Gain additional 10% more experience for submitting higher quality items than requested. That might be worth doing. What have we got over here? 2 favor when buying for the first time. Extra tokens when playing the game center. 2 relationship points when you have a party. Oh, extra hangout and date actions. We don't have any pets yet. Oh, increase your chances of getting bonus rewards at the museum. I didn't even know that was a thing. Extra favor when we take first group photo. Critters wins, give an additional favor. When chatting with an NPC for the first time every day, gain a 25% chance of getting 1 additional favor. When giving a life gift, gain an extra favor. I think we'll take the this one. No, actually, let's not. Oops. Have a good stream. You have your own to do. Well, you as well. Have a good stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your company. It's Friday. It's a Ekim and Kick stream. Right. Yeah, bye Tux. He's run off. I want to take this one actually because I want to get to the critters win because we play critters with people quite a bit. All right. Today's question today is, what's your favourite thing to do on your birthday? PG things. Thank you very much. Alright, let's take the red one today. Or did we do that last time? Let's take the blue one.
It worked! It worked! What do you know?
Woohoo! Won't be affected by paralysis.
Fang! Who's that? Who's that? Ah! Fang!
The new builder.
Will you let me give you gifts yet? I don't really have anything to give you. Will you let me give you this?
Take it.
No, still no gifts. Oh my goodness me, what do we have to do, chat? Play board games? Oh, I need to have birthday parties with you. I love playing board games. Also the favourite on other people's birthdays. Nice. PG eliminates your top 2. Yes, you were one of the people I was thinking of when I added that to the question. Sleep, not wake up, or interact with other people. Not a fan of your birthday. That's fair. All right. In that case, what's your favorite thing to do for other people's birthdays? Coffee tree is already growing. Cactus, tomato, sand rice, wheat. chestnut seed, rose willow seed, sweet potato pepper. Oh, Joe. Okay, we don't have these. Let's have a couple of these. We don't have any of these, so I'll grab a couple of those. And we'll grab some of those as well. And while we're here, I'll have some more of the straw too. Cook usually. You used to always cook something nice and creme brulee on your fiance's birthday. Ooh, creme brulee. Yummy. That sounds like an awesome gift for people's birthdays. Oh, hang on. We're right here at the museum. We're right here. Do we have anything that we can do here? Oh, sailor's horn. Okay. What's that? This gorgeous horn ornament is an old world sailor's charm. It's carved with exquisite patterns, seemingly engraved with an undiscovered technology. Nice. I could donate it. Or I could put it in my yard for relationship boost and attack points. Guess which one I'm going to choose, chat. Although, how close are we to... Oh, God. The thing in my inventory got put away again? That has got to be a bug. It only does it sometimes. That is so stupendously annoying. Oh, we get our own restoration machine after 30 donations. Eat chocolate sponge cake with whipped cream filling. Oh, yummy. Okay, what's this? Oh, hey,
That's
the mysterious
enough,
man's
Mr.
here.
RVO, was it? Remind me, whose shop is this again?
Is it the 20th of the month already?
Sorry, am I overstepping yet? I just feel there really must be a way for the two of you to work together. Mr. Mysterious, perhaps you just hadn't noticed this particular pot yet. It's got a lot of potential. Surely this one is mysterious enough to add to your stock.
Please, call me the Mysterious Man. Mr. Mysterious was my father's moniker. But on the subject of mysteriousness, I'm afraid this pot could hardly be called mysterious enough for one such as myself. It's, at best, quizzical.
It has never been my intention to have my work be confined to a singular aesthetic, much less a single word. If my wares are of no interest to you, then I believe we are done here. I have other orders to attend to.
You think I don't know what I'm talking about? You know, people don't come to this shop for the quality of the goods, right? You do know why they come, don't you?
Oh, God.
How dare you! Get out!
Hey, don't take it personally. Look, I've been around. I've seen the best. If I brought my guys from Walnut Groove in here to see this dull junk you're peddling, they'd laugh their butts off at the mere notion that you're anything but an amateur.
Shots fired! You like to make cakes for others? You do. You do. That is very true. Pretty sure you, if I remember rightly, you made your own birthday cake this year too. Oh dear. Oh, I still need to figure out, I haven't even tried that mud cake recipe you gave me. I must do that.
And what is that kiln you've got back there? Looks like it's from the Stone Age.
Hey! That's my sister's livelihood you're talking about there, pal!
Quiet, Javio. Indeed, I use a traditional kiln. Glazing requires a kiln with more advanced temperature controls.
So, you know all about it. What's your excuse then? Old ways are best?
No, money. And besides, though a traveler as yourself may have encountered such things, the more advanced kilns are rare. and their construction is still a well-guarded secret by masters within the ceramics community.
Well, if you're a true artist, go and seek one of these masters out. Get off of your high horse and beg if you must. Till then, I have no business being here, and you have no business acting as though I do.
Wow, dude!
Then you get one for me.
Why would I do that?
You said seek a master. You're the so-called master of trade, who claims he can get any rare item from any rare place.
Nice. Nicely done, Amira. Well done. I'm impressed.
Get me a new kiln, and I'll prove to you that my ceramics are as good as anyone's in whatever sky it is you speak of.
You think I'm really gonna lug a kiln halfway across the Free Cities, just so you can maybe feel better about yourself? Nah.
Get me a diagram then. I'll have one built.
What's in it for me?
Best ceramics hookup in the Free Cities. If you really can, name your price. Hey guys, having a chat? I don't want to challenge him to name his price. And he won't believe that. I don't know which option to choose. Where did you go, buddy? Not sure what I just heard him doing. I don't like any of those answers. I don't like any of them. I'm tempted to take the third one just as a cop-out, if I'm honest. It would be a complete cop-out. Let's support Amira.
You?
Oh, there we go. That was the right choice. Yes, me.
Ah! You scared me! Why? Were you just standing back there quietly? Waiting for a dramatic moment to enter the conversation?
Pretty much, yes.
We were just thinking about you. I'm going to need your help.
Sure.
Hey, I didn't agree to do anything yet. Hold your horses. Yes, it would be good to gain a high-quality pottery connection in Sandrock. But if I'm gonna spend my time on something that isn't a sure thing, it ain't gonna be for free. It is, as you say, Miss Amira. I am a master of trade. There is no item too rare for me to find. But such a service comes at a cost. 5,000 gold.
Oh my lord.
What? You're really not afraid of taking advantage, are you?
This from you, Avio?
You think so? Nah, really. I'm taking it easy on you guys.
You know what? I actually happen to think grey, non-glazed parts are pretty neat all of a sudden. Perhaps we ought to forget about all of this price gauging and...
No, Avio. His price. It is fair. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
Uh-huh. Well, offers on the table. If you decide you want my help, I'll be staying at the Blue Moon for about 3 days. Come find me if you get the money. Or don't. Makes no difference to me.
Hammy! Amira, what should we do?
Be quiet. Can't hear myself think.
All our savings add up to around 3,000 goals. Maybe we could sell a few things, but... Are you really thinking of bankrupting us for our new kiln? Is it really going to be worth it?
Hang on, this from the one who was just talking about how good his sister's stuff is.
How do we know that mysterious man, if that even is his real name, isn't just blowing smoke up both our backsides?
I'll pay it all. I can lend you the 2,000. Maybe Owen can help. The fact that this is the only one that says lose 2,000 goals means they won't accept that I'll pay for all of it. Although it's possible I don't actually have 5,000 goals. Let's choose this one. Because Owen probably would help, but damn, I feel like that man constantly gets taken advantage of.
Wow, you do that for us? You're the real deal!
Avio, please refrain from so flippantly putting us into debt.
Come on, Am. It's our friend. What else are we going to do anyway? Sell everything we've caught in 3 days? Ask Owen for help? That guy has a crush on you, you know. Could get weird.
I guess we know what the response would have been to those options.
When you put it that way. All right. We accept your generous offer.
5,000 goals! So you really want to do this, huh, Am?
Yes. Trust me, Arvio. One of these temperature-controlling kilns will open doors for my shop. And probably be a lot of fun, too. Thank you. You will be repaid in full, very soon. Now, come, brother. Let us depart to the Blue Moon. Fetch the savings, if you would.
Ah, yes, the savings. Easy come, easy go.
I'm not sure we had 5,000 goals. Oh, yes we did. Oh, wow. Yes, we did. We should have said that. Oh, well. Too late now. Another delay for the horse, I know. It's never gonna happen. Why is everybody gathered in front of the church on a Wednesday morning? It all, says Shanison. It's too early for your dinner, buddy. Nope. That's an interesting rug.
Howdy. Wow, thank you so much.
The smell. It gives a nostalgic, sentimental feeling. Sometimes memories of your home are the greatest inspiration. And a good dish is a novel in itself. A heated introduction, the rising tension of the mouthfeel, and finally, a conclusive aftertaste that leaves you stunned. Came my associate, just what I always wanted. Did I ever show you this? One of my most prized possessions, a pen my father gifted me on my 18th birthday. Look here, it says, "Do great things, Spring 25. I always bring it out when I have writer's block. It's kind of like my secret weapon. As the bridge was finally declared complete, a sudden sandstorm appeared. Through the haze, a figure, a silhouette, a frightful image. Sorry, I'm just thinking of a novel. Any similarities are, of course, purely coincidental.
So long, partner.
So long, farewell. Alright. What else have we got going on? Right, we need to do that. We need to do that. And we don't have any commissions. Oh, we need to spend money at the mysterious salesman. Yes, 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 we do. Because we want these. Large storage box. How much is it going to cost me to buy all of them? I'm buying all of them. That is a thing I am doing. Now, what else can we buy from you? A bookcase, a bed, jewelry showcase, a table, a bench, a target. We already have a banquet table. I will buy your Caesar peppers and your cilantro and your garlic, because as far as I know, we can't get it anywhere else. What's this? Goodbye meatball. The last meatball for your little friend. Give this to your pet to abandon it. But why would you? See, chat? See how cruel the breakup things are. Engagement ring, broken mirror, a broken promise, a broken heart. Give this to your spouse to end your marriage. Change your nickname. Open this to get a random piece of furniture. Recipe for a chair, a table. Oh, a pistol. Spending all the money. Spending all of the money. But also there are purple things. Alright. We probably can't afford to spend any more money right now. No, we really can't. I literally just spent about $5 grand. And that doesn't include the $2 grand I just gave to Amira.
Yeah, with a life like mine, I've seen it all. Gives one a lot of ideas, it does. But I'm not much of a DIY guy. If I were, well, who knows what the world would be like. I might be the second Musa. See ya.
That's a lot of money we just dropped. A lot of money. We need to go make some back. We might have to take whichever commissions are going to earn us the most money. Girls shopping. It's partly because the mysterious man is literally only here on the 20th. Okay, well, it's the 17th. I guess he's here early because he's going to be here for 3 extra days. I thought he came round on the 20th. Anyway, he's only here once a month. Yeah. Alright, let's take the sorting machine commission. Tomato fish will make us a bit of money. Yep. We're probably going to have to do some fishing to be able to make it. Morning, Mr. Thundy. Haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope you've been keeping well. Ooh, do we have the right materials to upgrade these now? No. What do we need? Oh, we need the bronze plates for the sorting machine. Okay, better prioritize that then. Okay. Avio's billboard. Can we upgrade his billboard? Apparently not. Oh, hang on. Yes, we can. Oh, I don't want to use one of those for that. No. Sorting machine. Sorting machine. Sorting machine. There it is. Alright. Oops. Now, what do we need for this tomato fish? Just fish. Okay. That can be done. What about his bulb board? Or Aaron board? Ah ha ha ha! Oh yeah, we want to plant some seeds. Oh, and we want to put... Oh, there's so many things to do! Oh my goodness! Ah! Ingredients. Okay. Well... You've been working? You actually have to get up early nowadays? Oh no! That's horrific. That is horrific. Okay, so I want to replace the ingredients box and the maybe relics. Maybe we'll do, where's the manufactured stuff? And the relics. If we do that, we might actually be able to... Oh, excuse me. Can I actually... Thank you. We might actually be able to... Oh, it's doing the mouse thing again. No! Game! No! Ah! Nope. Okay. At least we're not trying to rename anything now. So we might be able to get the relics more chest and put it in the relics chest. What was the other thing I replaced? Ah, the manufactured stuff. Now, the farm stuff. Let's put these away. I missed a relic. Of course, I actually do want to rename the chests that I've taken stuff out of now. And I can't. Excuse me. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, which button do you want me to press to get to that rename the thing? It's this button. It's not recognizing that button. That is a bit problematic. Hello. Okay. I want to put, where is it? Where is the, there it is. We'll put these in here. I think that's everything. Okay. I want to plant these seeds that we've not planted before. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. In that case, we're going to have to put these up here. Alright. Oh, we don't have any water. Okay, that's a problem. Oh dear. Alright, we definitely need more water. Alright, let's go, Alice. We have stuff to do. Day's almost over. Stop at the water tower first. Why has he got an icon above his head? I think it's just that he's a shop. Ooh. Spending all the monies. Alright. Let's go across the canyon and explore stuff. I'm being looked at, chat. You're not subtle, buddy. Not even a little bit. He's sitting right next to my left arm, right next to the mouse. Just looking at me. Like, hi. Dinner? Not yet, buddy. Not yet. Okie dokie. Let's do some stuff over here. Oh, I thought this was a... Nope. Okay. Tux thinks it's time for food as soon as 6:30 comes around, or realistically, basically as soon as the sun sets, which in fact it has not yet done. I will point out that the sun has not actually set. Tux does always think it's time for food, this is true. I need to find some of these rose gem things that will allow me to refine these tools. Because then I don't have to carry 2 sets of tools around everywhere. I'm not entirely sure where I get them from. I suspect I'm going to need the... Oh no, I can mine this with the bronze one. Okay. Oh yeah, that... I'm pretty sure that that bug happens when there's an overhang. Dendrian was having that graphics glitch. And it seemed to always be then when he was mining underneath an overhang. I don't think I brought any stamina food with me. So, this is one of the creatures. This is Bogan Jack is one of these creatures, but he's one that you can actually talk to. Hey! It is indeed a boxing kangaroo, and I keep missing. Oi! Ow! Whoa! Hey! Will you stop doing that? Hey! Hey! I am trying to beat you up. Thank you. Hey! Hey! Oh, we get coarse leather from them. Nice. Look how cute these things are. They are penguins crossed with huskies. They're adorable. And I am absolutely going to blow them up. Because I think that would be funny. And I want to see what happens. Ah! Game! I am a horrible person! Hey! Wait, stop it! That's a weird effect they have. Like, you basically get stuck. You can't move. Normal farming day in Australia. Well, yep, we definitely blow shit up. That's how we harvest things in Australia. I want to do some fishing. They freeze you with your bite. Maybe. Maybe that's what they're doing. I think the fishing... Oh, okay. Obviously it's not here. Somewhere along here. Oh, this is new. This was not as fleshed out when I last played. What is all this? Oh, wow, okay. That lasts for a really long time. Whew. Ooh, there's a cave. We haven't been into any of the caves. We really need to remedy that. Here's the fishing pond. Mr. Thunderstorm, thank you very much for the subscription. That was very kind of you. Also, hello, Discount Engineer. I hope you're having a fabulous... Well, I guess your Friday's only really just started. But I do hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Oh, I can't use the other bait type? Okay, that's interesting. Fish is not interested in that bait type. Okay. Oh, I can use the other one. That's a lie. Seriously? They're not interested in any of the bait I've got? Oh, chestnut is a bait. Alright. I guess we're not fishing here. Have to go back and... We do need to get some regular fish, so we'll have to go back and do that. In fact, it is 8 o'clock, so we might just head back. We've not got the refining material that I wanted, though. I'm not sure where I get that. An anonymous gifter has gifted a sub to Discount Engineer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much from both of us. Much appreciated. Although I would like to remind everybody, you don't have to do that. If you would like to, you're more than welcome to. It's not actually mandatory. You're more than welcome to just hang out. I appreciate your company. Also, Tux enjoys the fish. Oh, there's a chest. Where's the chest? D&D time. Enjoy your D&D. You beat you to it, Discount. Ah, that's awesome. It is indeed not actually Tux's dinner time yet. That is very true. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the D&D. I hope everybody has fun and doesn't get themselves killed. Kids? What? I'm not entirely sure what I said to prompt that one. Either way. Alright. Where can I get this stuff that I need? Oh, your previous message. That's scrolled away. Oh, gotta kick kids out to go to school. You're putting the kettle on though. And it's freezing. Oh my gosh, it was bloody hot here today. Bloody hot, mate. I don't know why I just said that with a weird ass, almost strange British accent, but I did. None of those are the thing I need. It may be down in the skeleton bones. Let's go look the other side of the track, though. Oh, there's more plastic. We're running low on stamina, though, so let me just have a quick look around. Oh, what are you? What are you? Raw opal. Okay. Oh. Okay. What else have we got? Oh, lovely. Okay, I need to be right back. I will be right back. Okay, so that is not the thing I wanted either. I'm honestly not sure where I get it from. We've just found a new biome. Mount Rocksand. Okay, can I actually climb up this? Is that a thing I can do? No, it's an invisible wall. Okay. Small mercy on placement, but you... Yeah. Yep. I appreciate it being on tile. I do not appreciate it being right behind the wheels of my chair. Alright, clearly what we're looking for is not up here, but there's a chest. Hello, chest. Hello? Nope. Nope. Hello? Where's the thing? To oh, hello? Have I not dusted it enough? Okay, there we go. Armor display piece 3. Also, interesting chest behavior. Alright, it must be down amongst the skeleton bones, I think, so we'll have to have a look at that tomorrow. Gosh, the day goes by fast. Can I slow down time in this game? Is that an option? Oh, I can slow down time! Oh, it was on 0.75, wasn't it? 0.6 is the slowest. Maybe we'll do that. Although, is that going to be too slow? Are we going to get frustrated with that? How are we just now finding out about this? Mostly because we haven't had so much to do that it's been a problem. I will slow it down at least until we have the ability to build a yak mill station over this side of the bridge, because we spent half our time just riding back and forth. Because we also need to catch some fish. I don't know that we'll get a chance to do that before we need to go to bed, but we'll try. We'll wait until tomorrow to install the billboard. Alrighty. What happens if I use this bait? Wow. We're loving on that. Alright. What happens if I use this bait? No? No interest. Alright. Well, I actually need the sand carp, so I'm going to use the one that they like. Are you both going to come in? No. I kind of need the smaller sand carp, though. Yeah, those are the ones. I appreciate that the large ones are coming out, but it's actually the small ones that I need. I can't remember how many though. I guess we'll just fish until we run out of stamina or it becomes 3 a.m. So let's face it, we can always use more fish. Fish! Today's fish is tomato fish. I am being kicked out, whether I like it or not. I think 7 is enough. Why am I being kicked out whether I like it or not? It's only 2 a.m. Accurate. That is very accurate. Oh, something's ripe. The wheat. Yeah. Come on, it's not actually 3 a.m. yet. Can you stop with your dramatics? Good lord. Sandstorm today. Okie dokie. In that case, we are going to need to put on the headwear. Zone out and come back to get to the next event is what it was saying. Interesting. Okay. Get the delivery first. Much mail from City Hall. Big thanks again for answering our survey the other day. Turns out many people are real stressed. So we're going to build a cool thing that everyone can play on and enjoy. But we need your help. Go see Matilda at City Hall as soon as you get the chance. Letter from Ma. Oh, I forgot to mention your friend Nia has been around a lot lately. I think she really misses you. She says she's been sending you regular updates from Highwind, which is good. I've been cooking her all of your favourites. Maybe one day she can visit and teach you. Keep us updated. Your father says hi. Hey, Napsa! Happy Friday! Hope you're doing well today. Letter from Elsie. Alert! Emergency! Mayday! Calling for backup! It's life or death. Life or death or something I can't live without. Horse riding. My saddle is broke, and without my only source of therapy in this podunk town, I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before I waste away. Make me a new one. I'll pay you. Thanks for the shout out there. Did we do a shout out for Discount Engineer? I think we did. Napster and Discount Engineer are another couple of streamers that like to hang out in my chat, which is always awesome, and their company is always welcome, but also you guys should hang out in theirs. Discount Engineer, particularly if you enjoy games like Kerbal Space Program and Stationeers and those kinds of games. He plays them a lot. Napster plays Dwarf Fortress, among other things. I just never get to see the other things because I'm asleep. I seem to be in a good mood today. I'm doing okay. I was a bit cranky at the beginning of the stream because things weren't behaving, because the router was being a bit sluggish. DC had you covered earlier? Awesome. But yeah, definitely chuck a follow in their direction, or at least check out their profile and what games they play, because they are well worth investing some time. Dear Zelphaya, you were in the news again. You and a nice young lady named Heidi were at the front of the Free Cities section of the Windy Times, which is page 6, but still pretty good. Are you going to be famous? Is Sandrock really turning around because of what you're doing out there? I'm so proud of you, no matter what, but do let us know if you think you're going to be famous. We want to be ready for that if it's happening. Some of our neighbours have started asking about you. Your father's already made some coffee cups with your face on it that say #1 builder. I thought t-shirts would be a better route, but time will tell. We've only sold one so far, to Nia. I think someone over at the Windy Times has started to take an interest in Sandrock's story. Knowing that one of our own is out there doing their best to make changes over there seems to have really inspired them. Very cool. In any case, keep up the great work. Glad to hear that you're making such huge leaps and bounds at your new job. I guess it's not really a new job anymore, though, is it? Oh, and I'm so happy you're showing those Sandrockers what us Highwinders can do. You should cook them some Highwind fried rice. Do you remember how to make it? I'll include the recipe, just in case. When did one become a discount engineer? He's always been a discount engineer. You were out for nearly 3 hours? Really? As in you went out or you had a nap? I can't remember where you were going. I think you were trying to have a nap. Hi, Carol. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I missed your hydrate and posture check there. I do need to drink some water. My posture's pretty good. Pretty good. But yes, Napsa, I am in a pretty good mood today. That is true. That is indeed true. You had a nap? Awesome. What shall we say to Ma? Yep, I'm going to be famous. Just watch me, Ma. I'm going to be the greatest. They're going to be telling stories about me for years to come. Come on, Ma. I'm not going to be famous. It's a pipe dream. I'm just trying my best to do my job as well as I can. Yeah, I think we're really turning things around here. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I think we're making a difference. We just want Sandrock to get better. I'm going to say that. Yeah, the stream's only been up for just over 3 hours and you were here for a bit at the beginning, so that is probably accurate. You couldn't sleep past 2 a.m, so you got up? Wait, what? Was about 6 a.m. when you went for a nap? That's not how time works. Oh, you mean you got up at 2 a.m. and then you went back for a nap at 6 a.m. Right. I thought you were saying you went for a nap at 6 a.m. and then got up at 2 a.m. and I'm like, that's not how time works. When you forget the price you quoted and have to re-quote, but forget the work you've already done. Ah. Yeah. You don't handle the prices for stuff, you just engineer and make a fool of yourself sometimes. Well, everybody should play to their strengths. Closer to 7 a.m. for you? Oh, fair enough. Alright, Tumbleweed Standard. Arcs. At-Risk Citizens of Sandrock by Burgess. Edited by Heidi. Did she, though? Did she actually edit it this time? Safety is a priority in everyone's lives, but here in Sandrock, the wild frontier town, safety requires just a bit of extra effort to maintain. Most of us do as we're told. Clean up after ourselves. Avoid using excessive amounts of toilet paper. But there are still those who deviate. Those who take big bites of spaghetti and allow the tomatoey pizza sauce to drivel all over their chins, chewing with their mouths open and smiling rebelliously. And when you ask them to wipe the sauce away, they slyly utter, "No." There are those who dunk their heads in our oasis with reckless abandonment, sucking up all the minerals into their hair follicles with no concern for our crops and thirsty children. Those even who park their yak mill in inappropriate places. These folk are known by the church as at-risk citizens of Sandrock, or ARCs. But these deviants are not lost souls. Many of them do not wish to be Arks. In fact, you too can contribute to the war on Arks by helping them change their Arksy ways. But the first step in curing the disease is to be able to recognize the symptoms. Identifying an Arks. 1. Check to see if they have pizza sauce on their chins or elsewhere on their person. 2. Is the person's head currently submersed in the oasis? 3. Do they seem to have a disregard for rules and society in general? If you answered yes to one or more of these, you may be dealing with an Arks. But do not panic. An Arks can smell fear. Your first priority is establishing dominance. If you have a jacket or any loose clothing, try to finagle it in such a way that you appear larger than you would normally, i.e. unzip your jacket and pull it out to your sides like wings. Arks are easily intimidated creatures. If you lack the ability to enlarge yourself, climb the nearest tall structure and shout at them from the top of it. In the direst of situations, you may need to climb on top of a cactus. Fight through the pain. From there, the next step is to strongly apply guilt to the subject. Ask them things like, what would your mother think if she saw you with all that pizza sauce on your face? And do you really think it's cool acting like some kind of rebel all the time? If these negotiations fail, it is best to simply escape the situation. Do not further engage the Arks. It is possible that they will turn you to the dark side, and that is simply bad news. By Burgess. There you go, chat. That's my dramatic reading for the day. There's a toilet paper shortage in Sandrock? I don't believe so, B. Also, were you... I can't remember whether you were here earlier or not. If you were, hello again. And if you weren't, hello. I'm pretty sure you were, though. Why do we have another church calling people deviants? Oh yeah, that was the thing in Wildflowers, wasn't it? Deviants. There was another word as well. Not witches. I mean, not witches, but also... Or was it just deviants? I can't remember. Is that not what churches do? Just once you want a game with a cult. You're in church. That doesn't turn into a fascist hellscape. I mean, usually, but it would be nice just once, yeah. Come to the dark side, Wanderer. The way does not discriminate. You're beginning to doubt Wanderer's true commitment to upholding the bylaws of the HOA. Oh, dear. All right, what else have we got going on in here? Do we need to... Can we harvest these? No. Oh, man. Nearly. Tux, you're making a lot of noise. Alright, I did not plant anything over here. Okay. Let's plant cactuses. Cacti. I know. Shh. Shh, chat. Shh. So I will be curious if there is a sandstorm across the bridge. Pizza or... I've already said what I think. I think pizza is a much better breakfast than instant noodles, but Wanderer thinks that instant noodles is a much better breakfast. So, what do you want? The express tea maker, install the billboard, the telescope, repair the windmill. We've got everything we need for that. Oh, the fish, the fish thing. Ah, yes, and the saddle. How do we make a saddle? We just straight up make a salad. Or a salad? Yes, a saddle and a salad are precisely the same thing. That is a fact. That is indeed a fact. Instant noodles just to save the pizza for when you can really enjoy it. He makes a good point. He makes a very good point. We actually have enough plastic to, Oh, we don't even need any more. Okay. Oh, we don't have the microchips. Okay. Oh, we do need more plastic shells. Okay. Oh, I can only make one. That's why I was saying that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, DC's having pizza. Man, you guys gonna make me want pizza. Strong medicine. Oh, we need to make the 5-spice powder. We've got everything we need for that now. That'll get us 15. Do we want 30 of them? I mean, sure. What's the worst that can happen? We can make sandberry jam. Nice. Lavender extract. That gives us health points. Orchid extract. Consuming this protects the user from poison for a while. Lasts for 60 seconds. Okay. That won't give us enough time to explore down the bottom there. Thunderweed. Improves blood circulation, makes the user resistant to numbness effects. Premium mixture involving elements extracted from the foggy basia flower can be quaffed to preemptively prevent burns. Okay. But what about the stuff we need for the mounts? There's the, is it here? Yeah. Raise. Oh, okay. Thunderweed extract is one of them. Randomized mount buffs. Interesting. Have you eaten the chestnut yet? No. But also chestnut is apparently a fish bait. We should grab some of that out. You think Discount has made the winning argument? I think he did too. I think he definitely did. That was indeed an excellent argument. I can't fit things in here again. This is irritating. I'll take that out. Oh, I can't fit things in here either. What? Game, what are you doing to me? Oh, this stuff needs to go. Ah, we need more room in the fabric one. Oh, it's letting me use my mouse, which is nice. All right, so let's call this one animal products. And we'll take out the fabric stuff. Fibers doesn't really fit that criteria anymore either. And then we have a... This one's going to be fabric. And actually that goes in there. Okay. Relics. Okay. So now we want to put the Yak Boy picture up. Outside or inside? Maybe we'll put this one inside. Thanks for the lurk, DC. No, I want it higher. That'll have to do. What else have we got in here that we need to put up somewhere? I wanted to put this somewhere. How big is it, though? That is the question. It's... Oh, it's not too bad. Let's put that inside. Nope. That's it. Alright. I want the chestnuts. Oh, you're not really lurking. You're just making comment at Mana. I see, I see. Or maybe you are really lurking. Maybe Mana has made you just that upset. I doubt it. I doubt that. Avio, what's going on?
Howdy!
Hi, Burgess. Hi, Sophia. Are you busy? We've got a favour to ask. Do you know Rian and Danby? I do. Oh. They're the best. Danby works with me for the church. She's dedicated as can be. Yeah. And Rian always comes and keeps me company at the shop. Well, anyway, it's their anniversary coming up, and we wanted to give them a surprise. Do you want to give us a hand? Sure. You've returned from the depths of the sanctuary. I probably need to reconsider the whole sanctuary concept. Kick plays a lot of Plate-Up, but he's no longer here because he's currently streaming. Oh. Right, so the tram system, City Hall has recently put up the budget for it to be reinforced properly so that people can safely use it again. So we thought, what if we made it beautiful, just spectacular? You've seen the view around here, right? Perfect dating spot. Mwah. What if we can surprise them for their anniversary with a trip over the canyon? Just Rian and Danby, and that view. Yeah. Heartwarming imagery, right? If you can get that system reinforced, we'll take care of the rest. Here's the commission from City Hall. I sort of kind of pulled rank as the chief inspector and called dibs on it, but that's not important. What's important is that we make it look beautiful and sturdy. We don't want them falling like you and Justice. Right, that would be a major no-no. We'll go make up a plan. See you at the tram, Sophia. And thanks for the help. I'm sure they'll love it. Righto. Okay, so is that on here then? Tram? Okay, what am I making for this quest? Civil grinder, we can't upgrade that yet, so... Well, I hope they're willing to wait, because that's not something we can do right now. Go to City Hall. Yes, make the fish thing. Fix the windmill. Install the billboard. Gosh, all these things. The fish thing. Fish thing. How many do we need? We need 8. We only have enough 7. We need to get at least one more fish. Yan. Conveniently waiting outside.
Fantastic news, newbie! You're being promoted, and your first task in your new position is to build and place a yak mill stop over by Gecko Station. Here's a diagram. Bye-bye now.
Awesome, that's what we wanted.
Huh? Well, no, you'd be making exactly the same, just with this additional responsibility. It's more about the prestige of being promoted.
Sure, whatever.
That's my builder. You'll do great in your new position. I'll think of a title later. See ya.
Alright, but Yan, can you take this commission off my hand and give me all the money? Thanks. Hey, you know what? You did pretty good with that bridge. That you're no longer a newbie. Thanks, Yan. Thanks. I'm feeling the love. Alright, it is actually after dinner time for certain pussycats. So, I am going to take a bit of a break before we get really going on the day. Nope, that's the wrong one. I want that one. You were indeed part of it. But also, what is a toe cap? Unless it means like the steel cap on your boot, in which case I've never heard it called a toe cap, just a steel cap. Steelies, yeah, okay. Alright, there you go. I learned something. It's always a successful day when you learn something. A mushroom? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what am I making here? We need to repair the windmill. I need more eggs. And I need... Oh no, I don't. I just need one more carp. Yeah. Let's leave these camel here in this sandstorm weather. Hey Coco, you doing okay? I'll have those sandberries. Need eggs to repair? No, I need eggs to make the dish that they want me to make. Also, we can kill this enraged wild yakmel that only comes out in a sandstorm. I wonder if you get more fish in a sandstorm than you do without. Probably not. Oh man, they all went away. I mean, I do only need the one more. Wouldn't have been upset with more than one. Not gonna lie. Oops. Let's grab some more sandacudas. Oh, that was the wrong bait. Okay. Can I get you? Okay, you're still going for the bait. I just can't see it. Yeah, no, you don't like that one. Alright. Alright, we've got what we need. I am going the wrong way. I am really far behind on my YouTube VODs actually, because I have to actually edit the next one. Mayhap I will get a chance to do some of that tomorrow. We shall see. I need one more tomato fish. Thank you. Oh no, the trees are being knocked around. There's also no dew to collect. Now, do I not have the yakmel station blueprint? Aha, there it is. Yes. Oh, you want rubber shells as well? Good lord. Also, it wanted rough cloth, and I want to have a spare one. We already own more than enough. Alright. It also wanted bronze sticks. Something else wanted, the windmill wants the bronze sticks. Alright. Since we can't complete this right now, we'll get those bronze sticks back. Alright, I'm sorry, Alice. You're gonna have to come with me. Oh, the chestnuts. God damn it. I am so good with the memory thing. Guys, I am just so good with the memory thing. Alright. Ah, stuck. Let's go repair a windmill in a sandstorm. That's an excellent plan. And the cooking station is paused because of the sandstorm. That's kind of annoying. I wonder if I need to move it. That is a sandstorm yak mill. That is 2 sandstorm yak mills. In fact. I will take your loots, please and thank you. Also, for those of you who are wondering what happens to a mount when you are in combat, now you know. Absolutely nothing. They just stand there and wait. Oh, there's another one. Hey, look at that! Good as new. I was gonna. Yeah, you did a great job. Look at those sails turn, and just look how perpendicular it is with the ground. It's enough to make a grown builder cry. And over here, I guess this thing was meant to be an automatic grinder of sorts. If we put something like grain or wheat in here, we could process it into a more usable material. So we did end up getting something out of this. Looks like my compulsiveness paid off for once. Maybe it's my superpower, and less so an endless source of discomfort. Oh, poor Mian.
Yeah?
Ah, hey, y'all have played into my hand like a couple of cheap yo-yos. I done went and played y'all for the fiddles you are. Feast your eyes on the machinator of your endeavors. Gaze upon the sour visage of your puppet master.
Hi.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Cooper. Are you rehearsing for a play or something? It sounds good. Say, what do you think of the new windmill? Good as new, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Play? What? No! I fooled y'all into fixing this here windmill so I didn't have to pay for a commission. Knew one of you tryhards would get to it sooner or later. Oh, that wasn't very telesis of you, Mr. Cooper.
Yeah?
Hey, cut me a break. I'm made of goals. And for my next trick, I'll be regularly placing grindable foodstuffs into this here windmill for all to partake of.
Huh?
Oh, you're gonna put stuff in this windmill and grind it up for everyone, free of charge? Yeah, reckon it'll help out any who need some cheap eats. Maybe some animal feed. Plus, I got more junk than I know what to do with over there at the ranch. Best be giving it away. I have no idea what I'm doing with his accent. I think we just had about 4 different ones, all at once. Well, that's pretty tellusy, so I think it all evens out. You didn't have to trick us, though, Mr. Cooper. I think if you just told our boss at the Commerce Guild you had a commission that'd benefit the public good, at the very least you'd have gotten a discount. Mian, have you met Yan? Like, seriously.
Uh-huh.
Now where do you get off, going around criticizing fine soul-to-the-earth folks such as myself? Oh no, Sophia, run for it! I'll take this one. You fix the windmill. Thanks. And if I don't make it, bury me with my pick hammer. Mian's fantastic. I love Mian. I really do. Alright, so what can we put into this? Can we put anything into this, or do we just have to let Cooper do it? Also, why are you shielding yourself from the sandstorm when you're wearing the gear? Is it not working to just be wearing it on the outfit all of a sudden? Ah, there we go. It was just glitching out because of the thing. Alright, I can't find anywhere to put things in, so I guess we have to wait for Cooper to do it. Alrighty. I wonder if the cooking station will be more protected if we didn't have it right next to the gate. The gate doesn't actually have the sand wall protection. So if I pick the Lotus Music box up and move the cooking station into here, will it actually work? Now, it looks like yes. Alright, is there anything else we need to do here? Those things can wait. Alright, Alice, let's go. It would be nice to have the Acmel station over the other side of the bridge, but hey. Hey, Venti. Wow, looks like we got the day off. The perfect opportunity to reorganize. All my things are already in alphabetical order around the room, counterclockwise. How about reverse alphabetical order, clockwise? Woohoo! Who can see the very clever flaw in that suggestion? Because I can see it. She's basically come up with a suggestion. I mean, she doesn't have to do anything. Play critters with me. Reverse alphabetical count. Yes, exactly. If it's in alphabetical counterclockwise and you want it reverse alphabetical clockwise, then it's exactly the same. That's what I was looking at it and going, am I misreading this? But no, that's just, they're just being silly. Two wrongs don't make a right, but two rights make an aeroplane. See, that works when you say it. But if you're going to type it, you actually have to spell it with a W. You know? But yes. That's a good joke. I like it. We don't have enough money to upgrade to deluxe scrap. 3 lefts make a right. Yeah. If you're talking traffic. Yes, they do. Yeah, we definitely don't have the money for that. Thanks, Builder. You're a real one. Pebbles has been eating more and more lately, growing into his old man. Whoa! I just got an achievement. Make friends with 10 people. Me and my boys are glad you guys came through on that bridge project. You know, we can't really operate here without proper living conditions, so glad we still get to be neighbors, neighbor. Fun fact, the city in which Manaway lives used to produce some very unique clocks that went counterclockwise. It was called an Aarhus clock. Worth quite a lot if you find one. Ooh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. I will have this microchip. I probably didn't pronounce that correctly. I actually don't know anything about the Danish language at all. Not even a little bit. You've had a clock that went counterclockwise? Okay. That sounds counterproductive. Yeah, that doesn't help, Mana. The English language doesn't use diacritics, so I actually don't understand what they do. And the only other language I ever learned was Japanese, which is entirely different again. Not that I actually speak Japanese. I learnt it in school. Did you know the Latin words for left and right are dextra and sinistra? The latter is the direct root of the word sinister because it was assumed that left-handed people were born of the devil. It's also the root of the word sin. Yep. As a left-handed person, I did actually know that.
It's perfect! Look at the majesty! I can't bear to draw my eyes away. I look so friendly and welcoming. You're all set. Amazing. My design, your handiwork, and Pablo's finishing touches. It's absolutely perfect. People are going to start calling my shop by the stairs. You know, with all the attention I'll be getting.
Sure, buddy.
Like, everybody will be looking. Or staring? Ah, by the way, how much was Pablo's fee?
Oh, I could tell him it was 500 goals when we only paid 250. That seems really mean. I'm not going to do that, but it would be funny.
Well done! I'd meant to remind you to haggle with him. I guess it slipped my mind. But it seems that's neither here nor there. 250, that's a great price. I'll pay you back right away.
The shop owner and the workshop owner. What are you two doing here? Not thinking of traveling somewhere, are you? With so much work to be done?
The way his voice just makes that sound so threatening. I don't know whether that's done on purpose or not, but you're not thinking of traveling somewhere, are you? Makes it sound like he would actively prevent you from doing so.
Pastor, hello! We were just admiring this fine billboard that our friend here made.
An advertisement? Let me see.
You think Miguel's meant to be a little threatening? Maybe. Like I said, vicious.
Yes, very nice. But you are aware that there is an application process for new constructions, are you not? No one is above the law, RVO.
You wonder if you take the bigger amount and then pass it on as a bonus? I don't know.
In case you forgot, any construction on public property must first go through the Commerce Guild with an application fee, following which the request will be sent to City Hall, where Heidi and myself...
Right. Application. And the fee. About that.
You would do well not to interrupt me, boy. As I was saying, Heidi works with me, keeping track of zoning for new constructions. But as it turns out, to my knowledge, there is no zoning conflict here.
Woo! You know, old chap, the way you were talking, you made it sound like...
However...
He really doesn't like being interrupted, Arvio. You should probably figure that out.
Huh?
There is still the matter of the application fee that you so absent-mindedly circumvented. 500 goals. Otherwise, I'm afraid the city will have to take down this very modest creation of yours.
Yes, of course. I would never dream of trying to wriggle out of paying for such a valid and clearly very necessary service. Let me just speak with my partner privately for a moment. As you may recall, I'm still a bit short. Also, I don't have 500 goals on me. But don't worry, I have a plan. Let's convince Miguel to keep the sign up and just give me a few days to come up with the money.
I need to look up who Miguel's voice actor is. Just give me a second, chat, because that last part... I have a theory. But also, whoever his voice actor is, he has a fabulous voice. Like, yeah, okay. Miguel in particular sounds, you know, a little bit threatening, a little bit sinister, but this person's actual voice is really quite nice. Now, who is voicing Miguel? Oh no, he is only voicing Miguel in this. Okay. He's also done voices in several other games, none of which I've played. There we go. Okay. Well, he has a lovely voice. You assume Miguel caused the drought and is the leader of the Geeglers and basically everything wrong with the world. Sounds like Arvio volunteering my services for something. Maybe. I'm not much of a negotiator, Arvio.
Hey, don't worry about it. Just follow my lead. It'll be 2 against 1. He won't be able to say no.
We're also not standing so far away from him that he can't hear us right now.
What's there to discuss? This isn't exactly what I'd call a complicated issue.
Pasta. The thing is, for a little shop like mine, 500 goals is quite a hit. I don't even make that from a full day's work. Can we leave the sign up and I can pay the fee after a couple of days? I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere. You can see my shop from your church, can't you? And I mean, who knows? Maybe some tourists will see the sign and decide to hop off the train. This sign could pay for itself in a matter of days.
Buy the Stairs doesn't make much money. I can be Arvio's guarantor. Hell no! Face it, Sandrock needs advertising. Sure, let's go with that.
Perhaps there is some merit to your words. We do benefit by having visitors of the non-bandit variety. Fine. I suppose these laws were originally written with the intention to improve commerce in Sandrock, not hinder it. You have 3 days. I will inform City Hall.
I will inform City Hall.
Wonderful. Thank you, Pasta. You're so forgiving, just like your religion tells you to be. I do so admire those who practice what they preach.
A little thick. You're laying that on a little thick, Arvio.
Yes, quite.
Ha! That went well, I'd say. Thank you for your support. Within a few days, I'll have that silly fee paid for. Oh, and I'll pay you back as well.
You better.
Whew! Finally, I love it when a plan comes together. Some of what I said is true, by the way. I do think this billboard will pay for itself in no time flat.
Probably not today. Nobody's going to get off the train in a sandstorm.
All right. I'm going to speak with Jensen about when there's the most traffic so I can prepare for the crowds. Thanks again.
Your optimism is a beautiful thing, Arvio. Alright, let's go see what these blue things are.
Get it off! Mabel! He's doing it again! That's it! I want this cat gone! Out of here right this minute! Get rid of it!
What happened to your I'm a rancher, I believe in discipline and integrity? Huh? Cooper?
So glad you're here. You like kitty cats, don't ya? Well, our new friend Banjo here is in a bit of a pickle. See, he can't seem to stop marking territory around the ranch and everywhere in our homestead. Now my pa wants to kick him to the curb. But I know just what to do. Banjo just ain't got a place he feels like he can call his own, what with all the other animals getting their scents all over. I take it you've heard of a doghouse, yeah? Well, I got together with Hattie on the issue, and we came up with something we're calling an animal house. I've got the diagram for it right here. Can you build it up for me? Maybe this'll cure Banjo's affliction, and he can safely be a pet again.
Sure.
Swell!
Anything
In
for
the
the
meantime,
animals.
we can keep Banjo safe at your house. At least till he's got a place of his own.
Sure. He's only got to compete with the camel.
Great. I'll take Banjo over right now. Oh, and before I forget, here's the diagram.
Sounds like the church wrote the laws and the laws need to be rewritten. That's entirely probable. Never let it be said that Cooper fails to meet your expectations. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh, it's the mysterious salesperson. Salesman. Alright, what's happening up here? Where are we being directed to? Oh, over here? Okay, where are we going? Mort? Alright. Did you bring your photos inside for this sandstorm, Mort?
Ah, this is...
Oh, I didn't even realize we'd picked up a photo. Mysterious man sales. What, he's gonna sell us a mysterious man? Shanasum.
Though I'm glad to have this back, the memories that come with it are unpleasant. Who could have known where things would go? That old fool, Dyson. He believed Sandrock held countless hidden treasures. One day, one of his men fell in a hole, and it turned out he was right. The old world metropolis under our feet held untold amount of relics, mostly intact, too. Countless folk rushed in after that. Vegetation was trampled, water was squandered, and animals lost their homes. Only the roar of machines and an inseparable haze were left here in Sandrock.
Ah, this is the story that is being told in the museum on the projector.
Mortals and my regrets meant little to the newcomers, and once the railway was open, there was really no stopping them. We had to watch those relic rush miners pluck every petal off our desert flower, and soon there was nothing left. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos. Oh, this old thing.
Oh, we found multiple photos. Okay. You're for sale, Carol. I value my blood inside my body. Dyson, it's all the vacuum man's fault. I had the same thought. Moit either has a different voice actor for these stories or his voice actor sounds so different to his incidental short lines when he greets you. I think it's a different actor and also, or it's certainly a different recording. But I noticed the same thing, Periapsis. I was like, oh, this his way of speaking is a little more British, or was in that scene just now than I had thought he was in the other earlier scenes. So it may well be that that the voice actors did change. It also could just be that some things were recorded in a professional studio and some things were recorded from home during COVID. If something is for sale, it means that you can buy it, but if something is on sale, then it's extra cheap. Why? Because English. Why do you get on a bus or a train or a plane, but you get in a car? Why do you drive on a parkway, but park on a driveway? Why do you bake a cookie, but cook bacon? English.
Many people forget that Zeke was the minister of our town for a while. Back in '78, a lot of folks were leaving. That was the year Mortal didn't come back from one of her excursions. Without her around, well... Those close to Zeke now know that he can be a truly inspiring person. So those few of us left, myself included, asked him to step up and try to be the voice that we needed to keep spirits up in Sandrock. Of course, we knew Zeke's soft-spoken nature might not translate well to the stage, but, well, we'd hoped he could find his voice in time. That never happened. He gave it his all. It was moving as a father to see him trying so hard, but at the end of the day, he was a fish out of quicksand. Each of his sermons floundered to roughly the same extent, showing no signs of improvement. Life is like biocrust, he'd say. The issue there within being, well, no one really knows what biocrust is. He didn't want to give up, but it wasn't his decision. People stopped coming to his sermons, and when Miguel came, he didn't even know he was replacing anyone. It was for the best.
Poor Zeke.
I'd like to think now that Zeke is inspiring people in other ways. All the efforts he's put into understanding this desert of ours, his achievements are finally visible, thanks in no small part to people like yourself. Now there are those who would seek him out for his insights. Funny how to have his voice heard, it helped us step off the stage. I thank you for bringing this to me. I'll just keep this one in the back. Zeke has a lot on his mind these days.
On vehicle and in vehicle depends on ability to stand inside. Interesting. You get on a bike, though. And you can't stand on a bike. I suppose you could stand on the pedals, maybe. All the people you've seen try to get on a plane haven't done well historically. There's a fantastic video that popped up in my feed that I'd never seen before that showed a woman back when planes were those two-winged, like, early plane craft. And she got from one plane to another while they were in the air. Biplanes, yes, thank you. Because the plane that was in the air was having what difficulty with its landing gear. The wheel had broken or something, so it couldn't land. And so she literally took the replacement wheel and rode up on the wing of the plane, like the lower wing, obviously, and then stepped from that plane to the other plane, climbed down in the landing gear, replaced the wheel, and then got a ride down to the ground on that plane, like all whilst up in the air. No safety equipment, no nothing. Just crazy. You thought sidewalks were for driving on? Nope. You can stand on your bed, but you usually get in your bed. Quite difficult to get in a bicycle as well, though. That's true. Yeah, you can't get in a bicycle. They were called wing walkers. Okay. Wing walkers on biplanes was a common stunt in barnstorming shows. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. But yeah, I saw this video of this woman. She was literally just hopping from one plane to the other to fix its wheel. Just, wow. Ballsy. That's all I can say. Ballsy. Can we sneak up and over? Come on, Alice, you can do it. Excellent work. Excellent work. Pen, what are you doing hiding out in the dorm? There's a sandstorm on. You should be out beating up the monsters.
How are you?
I'm great, Matilda. Sometimes people are in on it, which is both in and on, but also actually none of them. Yep. English.
I take it you got our letter? My, that Burgess. That child went around to everyone in town to check up on their wellness. He has such a big heart. The results he came back with, I must say, were rather shocking. 80% of those who took the survey reported that they were at least suffering some form of anxiety. Some from the gigglers, some from the state of things. So I got together with our resident expert in fun, Katori here, and, well, Katori, why don't you tell our fine builder friend here what we came up with?
It's my pleasure, Minister. I must thank you again for getting the church to support this project. See now, way I see it, the only cure to these psychological drudgery type have-you-do, how-do-you-do's is one word: entertainment.
That's not self-serving at all.
Seeing as Gecko Station has recently become unoccupied, we now have the opportunity to turn a negative into a positive. I present to you sand sledding. But we won't call it that, no, too simple. We'll call it sand running.
Pretty sure sand sledding would be more catchy. But okay.
Sounds sleek and sophisticated. Something the youth can identify with. Our tourism profits will quintuple overnight, and the mental health crisis, I assume, will also be resolved.
You assume.
This is where you come in, Builder. We need you to help us build up some of the things involved in creating such an attraction.
Of course you do.
I've already explained our needs to Mianne. She'll be making the sand sleds. I need you to help us make the sign-in table. Here is the diagram. I drew it up myself.
Really? I get the boring job?
When you're done, please install north of the old Giegler building.
How lovely! I love it when a plan comes together. Looking forward to seeing what the two of you come up with.
Okay. Oh, I can upgrade. I've already upgraded my assembly station, but thank you. Do we want anything from here? What is this? Rename the workshop. We don't want to do that. We're very happy with our Tux Cult of Ore. Oh, right. Dendrian's gone, isn't he? This is where we bought the blimp from. What is this furniture? Hit points, defense, boombox. Oh, that's what was playing at my party. Propeller, banner, luck, hit points, defense points, hit points, hit points, attack, defense. What was the stat that we don't have represented yet? Did they pay the fee for upgrading the city to the church? What do you mean upgrading the city? But also, that's an excellent question. There was a stat that we haven't even started. And I can't remember. It was like an extra attack stat or something. Luck. Alright, well, we obviously have to have the cat on a cacto lantern. That is obviously a thing we need to have. Oh, the sand buses, the Yakmel stations. We'll have a round lantern as well. Defense points 18. 16. Luck 14. Have that. Attack, defense points. I can only afford one of these, I think. Oh no, I think I can get both of them. Yeah. More stats for me, hooray! It is an official commission, so presumably, yes, they did pay whatever fee was necessary. Oops, we need to put the ad down. Hey, Nemo. Have I got anything to give you in my inventory right now? Do you want a dried... Oh, that's 36 stamina. I'm not giving you that. I'm sorry. I do not have anything I can give you. Alright, what's this quest up here? Banjo! Maybe a dried sandacuda? Really? Two dried sandacuda? That was an expensive quest.
I think it might be mine.
Very expensive quest.
No, I didn't mean to litter. I'm sorry. I dropped it out of my window in a fit of frustration earlier. Thank you. It suddenly occurred to me that I'd written a particularly beautiful sentence on this piece. I'm sure it seems strange to rifle through trash finding a single sentence. But to a writer, inspiration comes but at a moment's notice. But I couldn't remember what it was I wrote. Let me see. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. No, that's awful. No one would remember that. What was I thinking?
Yeah, no one would ever remember one of Shakespeare's most famous sonnets. Never.
The stars glisten with the light of 1,000 lives. A diamond, an oath, a promise.
I think the masks going up over your face like that is an improvement, Ernest.
This sentence, what do you think?
I am not romancing Ernest. No.
You're too kind. When I was a child, I thought stars were like diamonds. I wrote as such, and even the teacher thought my similes were beautiful. My classmates, they didn't understand. They didn't like it at all.
Maybe they just hadn't seen diamonds.
Perhaps. We were young at the time, after all. But I've always been in a special situation. My mother is an actor in musical theater. Due to this, she was always adorned in fine gems and jewelry. So I had seen many of them from a young age.
I hate to break it to you, but the gems and jewelry she was wearing were not real. Tux is getting scritches. Carol wanted to pet the kitty, so I am petting the kitty on Carol's behalf.
Since coming to Sandrock, I've almost spent all of my savings. As a writer, I don't have much of an income before each release. So, in order to stay here and write my books, I need an income to supplement my daily expenses, and I can't just ask my family for more money.
How do I know her jewelry was faked? Because it's theater jewelry.
So, my wondrous, amazing, kind builder, I have a request. For the sake of helping those in dire straits, eating nothing but the specials at the Blue Moon, could I ask you for a discount next time I need your services?
I can't. The guild won't allow it. Oh, that's very tempted. I'm gonna say that.
Looks like you're a bit of a stickler for the rules, huh? Don't worry, I was joking with you. I'm not quite at that level yet, thankfully. I'll pay you whatever you need. Well, today has been enlightening. Thank you so much for your inspiration, and also for keeping me company. But I really have to run. These articles don't write themselves, you know.
Dire Straits, good band. They are indeed. They are indeed. Why did I get goals? I didn't... Did he just pay me to have a conversation with him? Ernest, oh my god, buddy. No. You can pay me to build you something. You don't have to pay me to have a conversation with you. Good lord. Alright, let's make this animal house. Obviously, we're going to have to upgrade it. Banjo can't be in a subpar animal house. Oh, really? We've run out of bronze ingots now? Are you kidding? We have to go get tin. That is crappy. However, I'm pretty sure we now have what we need to make the Yakmel station. Oh, or not. How did that happen? I just made bronze sticks. And I don't have bronze. Ah, okay. Okay. Might have been used in the animal house, yeah. Entirely probable. I want to upgrade the animal house. Oh, I want to... Oh, no, we haven't got the... Don't think we've got the thing we need. No, we don't. Animal house. Animal house. I thought I just... No, I didn't just see it. Animal house. Animal house. Animal house. Animal house. No. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong... Is it here? There it is. We can upgrade these things? Oh, damn. Nice. Tux returns indeed. But we need to put some of this furniture down. What is this? Plastic pipe? Okay. Right, okay. I love that sound effect. Delicious. No, not you, not you. Sandfish can go opposite the music box. And we can frame the farm. The brass gong in front of the house. We can ring the gong. Ring my gong, ring my gong. Where should we put the cat thing? That's actually kind of creepy. That's a kind of creepy cat thing. Oh, we can turn it off and on. Okay. The white spot on Tux's mouth makes it look like he's showing a tooth. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Why do I need this book? That's weird. Ah! I knew there had to be a faster way to do that. No. No. Alright, Alice. We need bronze. We're gonna have to go down these ruins for some tin. And copper, probably. Bang a gong, get it on T-Rex. Okay. Let's go down a bit further. Really old song. Fair enough. Fair enough. Tin? Tin. No, I want the tin ore. You have pity pizza because you're sick? Perfectly valid. That is perfectly valid. Speaking of which, tomorrow is supposed to be the... Not tomorrow. Sunday is supposed to be the next co-op My Time at Sandrock, which I intend to stream. But it may not happen because, yes, people are unwell. So watch this space. Yep, no promises need to be made. We shall see how things go on Sunday. Level up. Nice. Okay, show me the next way out. There we go. I'm not sure if Dendrian is aware of that being a question mark, though. We should probably make sure that he does. He will have gone to bed by now. I'll message him on Discord later. Another one? Really? My dude, stop trying to steal my stuff. Man, that was an extremely difficult position to try and hit. What did Scrooge McMole ever do to you? Stole my stuff. They steal your stuff. If you don't get them, they steal your stuff. And yeah, halfway up a dug away hill, not so easy for getting him. Could you actually hit the copper ore that we're aiming at? Game. Thank you. Can I just use this from here? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Ooh, toolbox. I'm hoping we're getting a bunch of data discs. Never have too much data disc. Data disc? Never have too many data discs. Dude. Dude. Stop stealing my crap. Ah. One bottle of scotch? I'm reasonably certain that Periapsis actually doesn't drink much, but one bottle of scotch, my goodness. May not cure the cold, but by the time you've consumed it, you won't care about the illness. Fair enough. Why you use the whole bottle? What are you? No. Bomb. Yumcha. I'd be upset if I had to miss Yumcha as well. I feel like this story has an unpleasant ending, and I'm going to wait and see what that ending is before I start reading it aloud. Oh, the ending was good. Okay. Oop. Ah, okay. So you're suggesting that DC's not far off the mark? One Father's Day you had an upset stomach and you were very upset that you had to miss Yumcha? Your mum recommended the family remedy and got you a cap full of scotch. You slipped it on the car on the way to the restaurant. Your family was delighted by all the noises and expressions you made. Yeah, scotch is an acquired taste. Definitely an acquired taste. One I have not acquired, in fact. Not a fan of scotch. You haven't had scotch since 2007? That's fair enough. I don't have the stamina to deal with you, enraged ant. Sorry. Oh, whoops, no. I wanted to tell you to go back to your stable. I'm actually not going to make any more steel bars because I'm pretty sure that we need the same, some of the same things for the manganese steel. We can finally harvest the coffee seeds! We get coffee beans and tea leaves. Nice! If you don't have scotch in the house, you get grouchy, but you only drink it about once or twice a year. Interesting. You had some mulled bourbon last year. You're probably going to make again. Mulled bourbon. That would work. That would work really well. Also, why isn't this on? There we go. Look at the pretty. Okay, we have many of the 5-spice powder. We can make some sandberry jam. Endurance buff. Okay. I actually want... I want to make this stuff. Because we can give that to the camel. See what that does. Not sure why we need why do we need hardwood planks? Not convinced we do. Cast iron pipe requires an upgrade. And probably also the recipe, I would guess. But let's put in there. Oh, we should really go and give the cat a bed. Let me just try some more sandacudas. Come here, Alice. We've got time. Lemon juice, apple cider, cloves, and nutmeg. Stir with a cinnamon stick. Oh, but that's apple cider, not bourbon. Or is the use of bourbon as an ingredient implied? You don't drink scotch? Rum, on the other hand? Yeah, I've never been a big fan of rum either, although I've never had much cause to drink it, so maybe it's just lack of exposure. I don't know why she's cringing.
Well, looky there. That there's a cat house if I ever seen one. All we can do now is hope that this improves Banjo's condition. Thanks a lot. We'll make a critter lover out of you yet.
I'm already a critter lover. What are you talking about?
Speaking of, you thinking of adopting any of the animals in town? They ain't just cute little companions. They'll go get you some cool stuff too. It's super easy. When you have a close relationship with them, they'll stick with you like family. Just build them a bed in your home. If you don't, then, well, they gotta sleep on the ground, and you ain't a monster, are you? After you adopt them, you can name them whatever you want. But take it seriously, okay? Don't be like my old man, naming me after a yak mill.
You what?
Oh, and take this pet whistle. Don't matter how far your little critters are. Give this a blow and they'll come running. Alright, that's about it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off no more. I'm gonna go find some cute little animals to play with.
Whoa! You add the bourbon in once you've warmed it up. Aha! Don't want to vaporize the alcohol. True. Yak Melcy. Okay, they had not introduced this in the game. They'd flagged it as a thing that was going to happen, but they hadn't done it. Raise your favor with the animals in town, and when adoption is possible, the adoption bubble will appear in the interactions. After the adoption, you can give your pet a nickname. You can later change this nickname by giving your pet a name tag. You can view your pet's information and manage dispatch in the pet tab of the home assessment board. Pets can be sent on dispatch once per day, and up to 3 pets can be dispatched at a time. Pet dispatching is available from both the interaction menu and the home assessment board. Goods collected by pets during dispatch will be sent to the delivery box outside your home. Nice. So I think that the wearing the headwear on your outfit is a little bit glitchy and possibly isn't supposed to work. Maybe. Whoops. How do I... Where's the pet whistle? Is it... Did she just give me a thing on my bar? She did. Okay. I don't know that we actually have a relationship with the pets, any of the pets, that will let us adopt them. Well, we could potentially adopt X, but we're not going to do that. Where would Fang be? Okay. Well, it is indeed getting late. Alright, now we've dealt with the bronze shortage, we need to go in search of the manganese ore. So what stats have we got now? Many stats. Oh, it was max damage or defense that we hadn't put anything down for. Morning, Dauntless! Happy Friday! Sandrock is going very, very well. Ah, Roots of Pacha! Can you stop playing games that I'm interested in checking out when I'm sleeping, please? That is just, like, stupendously inconsiderate, rude. I'll have to check out the VOD. I watched your VOD of whatever it was I mentioned last time that you were playing that I wanted to check out. And I can't remember what it was. But anyway, I watched the VOD. You got a key for the 1.1 release. Nice! What kind of games do you want to play when you're sleeping? Oh, dear. Might have been Coral Island. It may well have been Coral Island, yes. Also, Dauntless is another streamer well worth a follow. I don't know whether this is a good thing or not, but sometimes when I'm at work and I'm wanting to listen to a stream and there's nobody streaming that I want to listen to, I'll just go and listen to one of Dauntless's VODs. So, you know, there's that. As a pro, she's quite enjoyable. You should check her out. And she's far more... What's the word? Irreverent than me. She's good fun. You should definitely check out Dauntless. Definitely. And she plays some similar kinds of games, actually. Being at work is such an inconvenience, right? Why on earth would you want to listen to your voice? I feel much the same, to be honest. Sleeping stream. Gosh. Do you know, there's somebody on OnlyFans I heard about, and don't even ask me why. I don't know why somebody was telling me about OnlyFans. I don't know why somebody I know knows anything about OnlyFans. Anyway, she literally lets people pay her to watch her sleep. It is the creepiest thing. I don't know what the hell is going on that site. That is true, DC. Daunt is just average. That is an exceptional point. I should have said that. Dauntless is an average streamer with average viewers and an average chat experience. Also, hi, Veru. Happy Friday to you as well. Guaranteed that everyone knows someone that knows too much about OnlyFans, maybe. Yeah. When he starts getting an Only Fangs. Delightfully average in every way. Exactly. Maths and the dentist. Happy. So happy. I feel like one of those two things is true. Alright, what's going on out here now? Anything needs to happen over here? We'll have these fish. Ernest in the Sky with Diamonds mission updated. I didn't know we had an Ernest in the Sky with Diamonds mission. Your parents texted to say you don't need to give them a lift later today. Hooray, you don't need to leave the house. Excellent, you don't have to put on pants. Oh, Tux has decided he doesn't want to be watched anymore. All right. But also, buddy, you can't stand there. I can't see chat. I literally can't see that entire monitor. Thank you. Galactic. De-lurking just to make sure that we weren't actually doing OnlyFans. Love it. We can take the sand wall down now. No, that's not the one. This one. Yeah, it was a kind of creepy story. Also heard a story about someone who had an OnlyFans site and she eventually found out that one of her biggest supporters was her stepfather, which was also stupendously creepy. There's nothing inherent to OnlyFans that requires people to put up sexually explicit material, just most do. Some people use it just as a means to connect with their fans. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all, but it's certainly developed a reputation. Oh, the purple! Galactic has an excellent taste in colours. Why are you telling me I need to make 2 more? Ah, because I need a total of 4. Right. I will eventually learn how to read that information. Okay. Let's try this thing. Okay, now what are you doing? Are you going back? He's going back. Apparently we can have Kitty. Have Daunt the Younger has recovered from her illness? Yes, indeed. And also that Link is doing well. Are you going to settle? Can you settle, please? Yeah, settle. I don't know whether him staying in his basket is going to happen. All right, so what randomized mount buffs? So at the moment, the camel has 3 speed and 2.5 stamina. Oh, the effects down the bottom. Loyalty increase, stamina gain. Is that the stats that are going to change? Yes. I actually can't see them. Extra stamina gain from fate. We haven't discovered her favourite food. Unless, is it Sandberry? They still have not eaten the... I wish you could take things out of the stable food. Ooh, I wonder if... Hang on, chat. Link's still going strong. Frosty mornings like crack. Goes nutty when it's frosty. Nice. I wonder if we pick this up and move it, we will get the food that's in their back. From Elsie. Banjo looks to be taken well to his new home. I went sniffing around town and didn't find any signs of the old Banjo behaviour. I reckon if someone were to adopt him now, he'd be real well behaved. No more of that bioweapon-y type stuff. Just something to take into consideration. Hey, Selphia, thanks again for the help with the billboard. Here's the money I owe you. You're always welcome at By the Stairs. I'll even give you a discount. I should hope so. The research process is now complete. Attached to your blueprints, you may check it for errors, but you'd be wasting your time. Firepower generator. Awesome. Not sure if we can build it. I guess we'll find out. Can we build this yet? No. Hello. Oh, is that all? That's all I've got left to put on there? Okay. We can make the saddle. If I make the saddle, am I going to use the bronze? No, I'm not. Okay, let's make the saddle. Okay. We are in the process of doing that. We cannot do that yet. We cannot do that yet. All right. Can't check that. We should be able to check, actually. Where is the... Here we go. What do we need to make... Oh no, this isn't the right book. Where's the right book? Where's my encyclopedia thing? There it is. What am I looking for? Firepower generator, there it is. Bronze plate, bloodstone core. We do have the things we need, actually. We just need some more bronze plates. Okay. And we can't make any because we don't have any bronze. Right. Excellent. You need help at work? Your brain is empty. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope that work is not too horrific. That's the best I can offer. That is the best I can offer. So that can go in the food box, I guess. Chestnuts. Chestnuts, chat. I keep forgetting the chestnuts. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I could have just done it from the... Right. I definitely know how to play this game. I've only been playing it for about 18 months. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No brains here, only chat. Never a truer word has been spoken, Galactic. There are definitely no brains here. Mostly because Warped isn't here. It's a lie, there are some very brainy people in chat. But also, Warped is also brainy. Okay, what do we need to do? There's a whole bunch of blue on here, but I think we're just going to go over the bridge. I think whatever these blue quests are, they're just going to have to wait. I'm not ready. I have things to do. Oh, although I would like to complete the Yakmel station, so we may actually wait for that to finish. So we'll just go and see what this one is, and hopefully by the time we come back, we can finish the Yakmel station. Where is this even pointing me? Oh! Oh, there's plastic junk in here now. I will partake of that. Thank you. Oh, yes, I was checking to see if the feed trough was empty. Thanks, Carol. Do that when I go back to check on the bronze sticks as well. Gosh, I'm glad somebody around here is paying attention, because it sure as hell ain't me.
Oh hey, you're diving today too, huh?
Nope, I just wanted to see what the blue marker was.
Hey, check this out! A mysterious black box. It doesn't have a latch or anything, and I can't break it open either. Believe me, I tried. I have to know what's inside. It's driving me crazy!
Okay, breathe. Calm down.
The box must be holding something inside. What do you think I should do?
I think you should take it to Chi, because if it's dangerous, what a shame.
Sure, Director Chi knows all kinds of stuff. Maybe he's even encountered one of these things before. I'll stop by the research center tomorrow around 6 p.m. You should join me if you have time.
At least they didn't put PM in the text this time.
Well, I've got enough ores for today, I reckon. Be seeing you.
Whoa! What? Man! Rude! I was on that lift. It's a ball cube, or maybe a tesseract. Let's hope it's neither of those things. Alright, let's check the feed trough before I forget again. Nope, it keeps it. What a shame. 30 seconds. Alright, what else is on the map? We haven't done commissions for days. Part-time ranch work. Give the saddle to Elsie. Something in construction junction. Sure. Alright, let's go have a look. Hey, Macchiato. Gosh, we haven't seen you for ages. Probably because you keep running away. Macchiato, wait up, wait up, wait up. Hold up. Whew. Wow, that was a lot. Hey, Cassie. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Friday. Sorry I missed your original message. What's this? A waste bag, cup, bed, chair, clock, office chair, working desk, baby's crib. Commission tracker would be handy. Oil lamp, pencil holder, harmonica, and a simple bookcase. Forging machine. I can't even make a forging machine for myself yet. I haven't had him research it, I don't think. Have I? I'm actually not sure now. I must have done. Iron plate. I can probably make that. Not sure about the plastic pipe. Certainly not that many of plastic pipes. I can do coffee beans now. I don't even know where to get large lungfish from. I don't want to take the forging machine. Let's just have a quick look here. Do I have... Oh, I do. What does it take to make a forging machine? I think we need more bronze bars again. Let's take the iron plate. Job. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Mint is still here?
I didn't think I'd run into anybody from Vega 5 here. Most of us don't travel. Not that Vega 5 is a better place or anything. It's just that a lot of people find it hard to leave the bubble and adjust elsewhere.
Oh, Vega 5 is a bubble city. Okay. Thing I learned. Oh, I don't need to be wearing this thing on my face anymore. So, can't I make my own animal house? Surely I can. I've got the recipe now. Pet sofa, camping den, pet tunnel, pet castle, scratching post. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh, these kitchen items. Okay, stop. Stop looking. Stop. We don't have the money. Oh, look! The robot suit is here. Also, that has not rendered. That's interesting.
Hey, doing all right? So, how did our sand wall perform? Did it keep your house spick and span, sand-free, speckless even?
Pretty much.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. I had a theory that a flying sand type would be weak against walls. Well, in any case, this is still only a prototype. At some point, I'll look into improving my design and call it, I don't know, something along the lines of Sand Wall Level 2. Working title, working title. In any case, don't forget to always come in and check on my catalog over at the CJ, short for Construction Junction, and stay up to date on what kind of architectural additions you may be in the market for. Thanks for the feedback. Catch you later.
She had a theory that flying sand would be weak against wall. I love some of the comments in this game, I really do. Alright, Alice. Hang on, where's Alice? There you are. Who is Corin? You are a named person. Who are you? Oh, you're a tourist with a name. Okay. You think it's a Pokemon reference? Oh, could be. Could be.
Hello. Thank you. Oh.
Fine weather today by my estimation. Reminds me of the day I was born. Yep, that's right. 22nd of summer. I remember it like it was yesterday. What? You don't remember being born? Must be a rancher thing. Yep, I reckon the clouds were aligned much in the way that they are today, which reminds me of an amusing anecdote involving a pair of spoons I used to play on. Can we run away?
Howdy.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can have my oregano. But also, what else?
Yeah.
Fine bridge we got out there now, partner. You done good. When you stand up where the trams are, it's a fine spectacle to survey. And the best part, not a giggler in sight.
See ya.
Alright, let's go give this thing to... Oh, it could be a June reference. No, I think it's this element weak against that element. I think you were on the money there with the Pokemon suggestion.
Yeehaw! Hey, this looks pretty good. You sure you didn't nab it from some highfalutin pro shop?
Rude, Elsie.
Gosh, I feel all the rain clouds being chased away. I can't wait to get back out on the trail and try this thing out. Here's your pay as promised. Be seeing ya.
Whoa! What's that ring? Defense points plus 15. Nice. Thanks, Elsie. Very nice, very nice. Alright. What is that? Oops. What is that? Okay. Well, I was planning on going over the bridge, but I want to be able to take the yak mill station with me, so... Also, we probably have some commissions we need to make now. Oh, I am making more bold spars. Oh, thank goodness. But you guys are running out of water? Is that water? Oh gosh, yes. Okay. And it's perfect. Alright, what do we need to make this fire-powered generator? Where is it? There it is. Bronze plate, one more. That is currently cooking. Alright, we'll make it when we get back. Let's go, Alice. I am impressed with the work they've put in. I kept saying that in the early episodes, but I actually really am. Looks so good. Whoa! Wow, Fang became my associate. Fang! Fang actually gonna let us give him things now? Do we want to wear these boots? These boots are made for walking. The ones we're wearing are better. Alright. Let's go see what this quest marker is all about. What's that? Sign. What does that sign say? Okay, I have no idea. Well, we did want to check out around the skeletons. For that, whatever it is that we need for the refiner. What is that bird creature? Is this Bogan Jack? I reckon this is Bogan Jack, chat. Yep.
G'day.
G'day, mate. How are ya? Don't think I've seen you around here before. A talking kangaroo? Going good. How about you? A monster! Going good. How about you? Whoa, whoa! Going good? Check it out, mate.
Oi.
Hold on there, mate. Them's fighting words. I reckon you're not from around here. I better warn you. The other roos hear you talking like that, well, fighting words like that'll get you into a fight, won't they? Are you picking a fight? Fight?
Oi.
Gosh golly, them's fighting words as well. I'm beginning to think you're going far out of your way to personally verbally abuse me. You're trying to take me for a wallywoo, mate. I'm sorry?
Oi.
Ah, nah, mate. Tripling down with them fighting words? Yeah, nah, now you've done it. Now you've gone across the line. Now I gotta teach you a lesson you'll not soon forget. Seems no matter what I say, this kangaroo isn't satisfied. No choice but to defend myself.
Hey.
Yeah. Ah, you got lucky, mate. Lucky I forgot to dodge those attacks of yours. Yeah, if not for that, well, things would be a lot different, wouldn't they? Oh. Reckon someone who spouts off fighting words the way you do might have the moxie to back it up. That one's on me, yeah? Well, you won't be so lucky next time. Assuming there is a next time. I'm not some kind of psycho who just walks up to friendly roos, minding their own business, bellowing out fighting words like it's going out of style, am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I think about it, I want you to seek me out for a rematch. Give me another chance to best you in a fight. If you didn't, I'm sure I'd hold it against you. Find me later. Beat me 2 more times. I'll give you a sick reward. Sick ass. Look for me in hard to reach places around the desert. Mate, remember me. Alrighty. Now, if you don't mind, I was having a conversation. Alright, what else can we find down here? What are you? A dive buzzard? Oh my god, what? 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 This is a level 33 and that is way too loud. I am so sorry. I am going to turn that down on the mixer because damn. Let me just wind that way down. I probably should not have gone into fight with a level 33 creature. Ow. Ow. I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we need to go. We need to get out of here. Level 33 is not something we're ready for. Nope. Nope. Whew. Wow. That's a boss fight. So ironic, your character is obviously not an Aussie. So you, an Aussie, reading a script for an Aussie character while pretending to be from somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know. That one was a bit weird. It wasn't, strictly speaking, an Aussie accent. It had bits and pieces of all sorts of things. Treats for Tux, we can do that. Also, hi, what to play? Happy Friday, hope you're doing well. Fish porridge, we already know how to make fish porridge, but thanks. That is the wrong axe. Alright, let me do treats. You can do treats right now. I mean, in fairness, I'm pretty much not putting an accent on for the play character. I'm just talking like me. You gotta back up. You gotta be in your basket. No, in your basket. These treats are warm. They've been sitting in my pocket. Say thanks, what to play. Thanks for my treats. I love the treats. I pretty much only get treats on stream day because Sulfaya is mean and horrible. Say thank you. Thank you. Yeah? Thanks. Thanks for my treats. Thanks for my treats. Look over here. Say thanks. Thanks for my treats. Attaboy. Yeah, we already... I don't know what to do with that recipe when we've already got it. Oh, is this what we need? I think this is what we need. Yes, it is. There's another chest that I cannot see. Buddy, what are you doing? Must be on top. Are you looking for more treats? You just got your treats. You greedy guts. Yak boy, small picture frame. Ah! Don't do that, buddy. They'll be able to hear that. Lie down. Seeing Tux get the treats made your wife's day. Hi, what to play his wife? I'm glad you enjoyed my greedy guts cat getting his little treats. We got a knowledge point. Oh, what to do with this? Oh, I think we wanted this. Yeah, the king type fish. Yeah. Give me that. Gimme that. Alright, are there any more rosestone? Because I kind of need a few more than we got. Also, please don't... Oh! Scorpions. Nice. That's a different kind of scorpion. What's flashing? Nice. Wait, is this a new kind of wood? No, it's just dead wood. Alright. What else is sparkling? Alright, Alice. Let's go see what we can find. It does not involve getting beaten up by a level 33 monster. I have no idea how far back we can go along here. Apparently quite far. But doesn't seem to be harvestables this far back. Well, what's over here? I am still not seeing much in the way of harvestables. Bunny! Can we kick this tree? No. What you doing, buddy? Nobody can see you when you stand like that. Where even are we? Shonash Cliffs. Okay, you going away? Alright. Okay, we've hit an invisible wall. Or you're standing on the keyboard. I'm not sure which it is. Tux, can you stop? Please? Okay, is that where you're gonna lie down? Alright, you do that then. As long as I can still see chat. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Ooh, can I go in here? Can I go in here? No, invisible wall. Okie dokie. We should really explore some of those caves we've found. We've found many of them at this point. And, I keep sticking my head in and then not doing anything with them. So where are we? Okay. You brained it out. Hooray! Who brained it out? Napsa. Oh, there's trees. Bushes? Something? We have those bushes in Porsche. I'm finding a whole lot of nutting out here, though. There's a whole lot of nutting going on. Is there anything in here? Nope. Nope. Nada. De nada. You think? Be confident, Napsa. You solved the problem. There is nothing going on. There's a whole lot of nothing going on. there's a Penske. There's some Penskes. Hi, friends. I'm not going to blow you up this time, I promise. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. I actually can't see chat right now because somebody has stuck his nose in the air. And it's wiping out about the bottom 3 lines of chat. Right, I want to try this with chestnuts. Whole lot of nutting going on, that's what she said. You tried to not do a double loop, but then we did a double loop, and it's probably fine. Everything's fine. Alright, I want to see if we can get anywhere with chestnut as bait. No? What? Okay, what about this scorpster? I've only got 1 of them. That's what you want? The thing I only have 1 of? A horned adder? Right, well, I guess we need to collect the, whoops. Deadly viper moves erratically, is venomous, and tends to be aggressive. Usually goes out at night to hunt. What am I supposed to do with that? Is that another... No. Okay, so... Scorpster, Shellipede, fine rice bait, and royal bait. Where am I supposed to get those things from? Also, I want to go in here. Oops, I did that at the wrong time. So she said, let's see if we can get anywhere with chestnut as bait. Yes, that is what I said. People of Sandrock all have something they're good at. Befriend them something, something, something. Because friendship should always be entered into with ulterior motives. That's definitely how friendship works. Game? What are you advocating for here? Is there anything up there? Nope. Do I have to do this with the feather duster? I do. Just as well I carry that with me everywhere, chat. Just as well. Can I do it on this one? No. Because in a room full of random zappy electronics, it is the sand that is the greater danger. Please tell me I've got my gun on me. I do, thank goodness. Friends are backup food. Ugh, can't do this with the controller. Oh, I hope Earneck is not lurking. That electric sound will not be doing good things for him. Test pass, what a treat! Hooray! Can I open these? No. Ooh, look, see? Look what you miss if you don't look up. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? That is an excellent question. I am actually sitting up quite well, thank you. At least part of the work is being done by the chair, though. I will happily admit to that. I'm not quite sure how to get up there. Of course, it's possible we have to get in another way. Whoops. Also, the view angles are not so great. Aha. Aha! However, I will also have some water. Crafted pencil. Oh, okay, so we get some of the recipes we haven't bought from the Civil Corps here as well. Water with lemon in it. Yum, yum. Thing I learned, when you freeze lemon juice, it evaporates much more quickly than ice cubes do, and you end up with concentrated lemon syrup in your ice cube. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, that took a lot of my health. Can I hit these without getting... Man, what is with this audio level there? Wow, this just keeps going and going and going. Yep, that's what I said. Energizer Bunny! Whew, at least there's no electricity noises in here. I guess this is where the payoff for investing in the feather duster skills is. Nothing under there. There's a chest over there. Is there any reason for me to jump up here? Not really. Okay. I need to get over there. Right. Okay. Harmonica! Getting all the recipes today. Fantastic. Want to pick up this Rubik's Cube thing. If I hadn't have jumped all the way up there, then how would I know that there wasn't anything up there? Exactly, Naxar. Exactly. See? Someone gets me. I don't think this is going to get me to the chest. I think I needed to go the other way. An iron dagger. Ooh. Alright, is there anything else on the upper floor that I want to try and get to? I'm not seeing anything. Doesn't mean that there isn't. What about over this way? Also not seeing anything. Alright, let's go. I want to go over here. Nope. Alright. This game is putting these caves around just to trick the player into cleaning up. But maybe there's a treasure under this pile of sand. Wait, can you do the thing? Thank you. Tux, you're sitting on the mouse cable again. Is it getting close to wrap-up time? It kind of is. That's why he's wanting this cuddles. Cuddle time, mummy. Oops. Anything else? Oh gosh, it keeps Or is that the way we came in? That might be the way we came in. This is not a... Oh, it is a chest I can open. Nice. Alright, anything else around here that is shiny? Nope. No more shiny. Oh, there's shiny over here. Gotta look everywhere, chat. What if we miss a shiny? Can we get through this door? No. We went down there, didn't we? Yeah. You remember your old cat used to want cuddle time after dinner, but that was after his dinner, which you used to give him just as you sat down to yours. He ate quicker. As such, he'd become a nuisance during the rest of your dinner, so dinner time for him had to be adjusted. Oh, dear. I've eaten. It is time for you to love on me. Right, where's Alice? Oops. I keep doing that. No, I don't want to fight you. Oops. Oh. Well, I said that my posture was good. I was not sitting well postured just now, but I am now. I am now. Also, we should be able to upgrade the stats on at least one of our... Alice is now fatigued. Okay. Oh, we're close with Alice. That's sweet. Yes, we should be able to upgrade the iron tools. At least one of them. Your first cat would happily sit on one of your laps and behave himself when you were sitting at the table. Second cat, for some reason, didn't want to do that. Ah, yeah, I've never let the cat come anywhere near me at the dinner table, but I no longer have a dinner table. Oh, it's too late. Doesn't run. And the camel is fatigued. This is going to be a very slow walk home, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have a dinner table anymore, so I tend to eat at a tray table on the sofa, and he is allowed on the sofa ordinarily, so he has not quite figured out that there is a difference between mealtime and not mealtime, and also he doesn't seem to accept that there is a difference between Tuck's food and Selphea food, so he tends to make a brat of himself anytime I'm trying to eat. It actually may be faster to run home ourselves. Yeah. Where can I put that? Where is it? There it is. How large a footprint does that put down? It's not terrible. Let's just We'll have to deal with that in the morning, I think. It's gonna send me to bed if I try and do it now. Yeah, we need to do it twice, don't we? We need more of this rosestone stuff. Tool strength, mining yield, tool strength, mining materials efficiency. Very nice. I will have that. Thank you very much. We'll go to bed. Tux wonders if Selphia understands that all food is Tuck's food, but Selphia just eats it without sharing. Yeah, I'm mean like that. Oh, Alice is loyal now. That's nice. I am very mean like that. That is very true. Now, I want to put some of this stuff out. No, yes. I want to, yes. What else have I got? Will you go here? No. Oh, I kind of want to put it... No, I don't. That doesn't go at all. Wish you would... Oh, that'll do. I needed something to stand on, but... It'll do!
Rise and shine! Dang, you rise late. I've been waiting forever. Almost 10 minutes now.
Yeah, that's forever in crazy person land.
But that's neither here nor there. Come on, I brought Lil Belle. We're going riding.
Both of us on the same horse?
Of course! Buds always ride together, ain't it? I want to try out this new saddle. What do you say?
Okay, but I need to do a few other things first.
Well, saddle up and let's get a move on. I'm fixing to take you to my favorite spot.
Nope, I'm not driving.
Come on, Lil Belle. Let's giddy up. Yeah!
Okay, but Lil Belle is not a Yakmel, and you specifically said that you wanted to go Yakmel riding.
I live for this! Woohoo! We're flying now!
Not really. She can go faster.
Whoa, Lil Belle, it's that away!
Where are you, Elsie, what are you doing? Am I supposed to be driving? Nope. Okay. Are you just gonna walk me off the edge of a cliff? Bit too excited, yeah. Where are we going, Elsie? Ah, we're going here.
Gander. I sometimes ride out here for my morning cattle herding. Take a deep breath, soak it all in. We're above all the dust and gunk, so the air is extra fresh. Plus, the view ain't nothing to sneeze at neither. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. What's your take, partner? Feeling inspired? Humbled by the vastness of the great outdoors?
I am not romancing Elsie. She is most definitely too young.
Ain't it though? Being up here kind of puts things into perspective, don't it? We're all like specks of dust blowing in the wind and whatnot. Well, ain't getting any younger.
Now where are we going? Ooh. Can we go over there?
Woo! Phil's in a good mood to... Yeah! Yeah! Giddy up!
Can we go up that path? Yeah, faster would be good, Elsie. Time is ticking. I must say, if you lived in this area, these spots would be fantastic.
That's my favorite running spot. I like to bring Belle out here and just gun it down that hill. Hands tight on the reins, wind in my hair.
Except you were just trotting. That wasn't gunning it. Where's the galloping?
Here's pretty much the only spot I feel like I'm anywhere but inside city lines. And it's the furthest my folks will let me go. They think I'm still a kid. But when the sun sets out here at my spot, I'm whoever I want to be. Whether I'm hoofing it or riding like the wind, out here, nobody can tell me what to do. I'm a bird, wild and free. But my pa doesn't even want me out this far. He's always saying I gotta be more ladylike, which is just code for boring. I'm a legal adult. I know how to take care of myself, but they still treat me like some baby yak male.
Time to get your own apartment.
One of these days, though, push is gonna come to shove, and I reckon I'm gonna have to... Say, wanna hear a secret?
Sure.
I've got a treasure box hidden nearby. I'm quietly saving up, storing away a few goals here and there. Then, before you know it, whoosh! I'll be buying the first ticket out of this one yak town. Like I said, free as a bird.
Saying legal adult just makes it sound weird. That's an actual term. Like, you're legally considered an adult when you turn 18 in Australia. You are a legal adult.
Yeah. See, I came up with the idea when I realized I hate it here. Being stuck here, that is. Glad you support the notion. I do feel kind of bad about leaving some folk behind. Say, I tell you what, cowpoke. I hereby issue a challenge. See if you can find my treasure chest. I'd consider it a favor whether you found it or not. If you did, that means I didn't hide it good enough. You're all right for a city slicker. And a staunch companion. Real true blue. I feel like I can tell you anything. Anyway, I gotta get home. You wanna ride back to town?
I will ride because my mount is at home. What's wrong with just adult?
Alright.
Sorry, but
workshop
an
already?
18, 19-year-old
Let's hang
is
again
not
soon, huh?
an adult.
See ya.
To me. They may be a legal adult, but they're not actually an adult. They are still a teenager, most definitely. From Mint. Dear Sophia, as you are reading this letter, I'm already on a train headed for Atara. I tried to come see you early this morning, but you were asleep. The irony wasn't lost on me. It was really nice to meet you, and I guess I never really thanked you properly for all of your help. I got you this gift. I hope you like it. See you next time. Sophia, you'll never guess what I found. I was helping your ma clean out your room the other day, since you never come and visit or anything, and found an old photo album. We were in stitches, honestly. There's so many embarrassing photos of you when you were young. You looked real goofy for a while. I also found that one of me at my birthday. It's hilarious. We were real young, and you'd bought me this huge donut for my birthday. I tried to eat it, and, well, take a look at the photo. You remember when we used to climb the trees? Ugh, you were so annoying. You always were so terrible at climbing, and you'd fall out all the time. I remember you'd always go crying home to your ma, but we'd try and pretend we weren't climbing trees, so you'd always make up some weird excuse. Looking back on it, I think they always knew. You know, it's funny thinking back on all these memories. Makes me think of when you used to talk about your dreams. You were always so driven. I wasn't really that surprised when you headed off to make sandcastles in the desert. I kind of want to see what kind of things you've made over there, actually. I bet you've got all kinds of weird contraptions. Well, I guess that's it for today. I told you, didn't I? Not a single complaint this time. P.S. If you show anyone that photo, I won't forgive you. P.P.S. I mean it. The photo is hilarious. I remember you had cream all over your face and everyone was laughing, but you had no idea. You kept asking what everybody was laughing at. I'm going to show it to all my friends. They'll be like, who's that? And why can't she eat properly? I'm joking. Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. Hey, I didn't cry. That was you. You're remembering it all wrong, I'm sure. Nope, not me. No way, no siree. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a builder. You remember when I helped the gardener set up the vine racks at school? And whenever anything was broken, I was always watching them fix it so carefully. When we were looking at the flower beds, you were always so interested too. I'm going to say that photo was hilarious. Was an illegal adult a 13-year-old taking care of their parents? That is a good point. You've known plenty of 30-year-old teenagers. It's more of a sliding scale. Valid. Where's this photo? There it is. Cute photo of a young Nia eating a donut. That doesn't look like a donut. That looks like a cake. It is nearly wrap-up time, that is true. Well, we've got to play out the day, obviously. We can't wrap up before the end of the day in-game. That would just be silly. Alright, why are these things not growing? They are. A cake with a donut is kind of a donut. Are any of them female? You feel like it's the boys that never grow up? I'm pretty sure there are some girls that never grow up as well. I think that manifests in different ways, though. All right. Ah, yes. We need to, no. Ah! We need to do something about this situation. Can I squeeze both of these things in back here? Because that would be fantastic. No. Okay. Well, that's a shame. That's a bit... Okay, I want to move this. And I want to put this here. Possibly this way. Yep. And we'll put this somewhere else. Put this down the side of the house. Sure. I was going to make more dew collectors, wasn't I? Oh yeah. All that power. Right. We literally can't do almost all of these things. We need the manganese ore, and I can't remember where to get it. Presumably, we get it further down in the gecko ruins. I wonder if we've got enough microchips to make this now. No. Okay. Alright. Where's Alice? Okay, so sandberry is your favorite food of all the options we have available right now. Manifest in different ways, fair point. Now you have to think about that more. That's a donut. How small is that girl? Yeah. Yes and no, you know a fair number of females who haven't really had to grow up too, but there's a big difference between how they didn't grow up. Oh, what's that? Arks of the Covenant. Okay, alright, I was going to take this over, but let's go check out some of these quest markers. Yeah, the trough didn't get emptied. No, it didn't. So we had to wait until she'd eaten through the rest of them.
Oh, hello! Lovely day today, isn't it? And again, isn't every day lovely and fabulous, Sandrock?
I feel like your enthusiasm is disturbing on some level.
I've actually been meaning to tell you about something. You see, I consider a lot of people to be my friend, even if they don't always feel the same way about it. But you, I think you're my bestest friend in the whole wide world.
I think the top option is the best option. I am most definitely not going to tell him he's my best friend. Nia would kill me.
Yeah! I just know we're gonna be friends forever! And when you're around, I feel like I can do anything.
That's awesome.
So, here's my idea. If you're up for it, it's probably not news to you that sometimes out in the desert there are wild arcs roaming around. You remember arcs, right?
Arid remote control cars, abnormally reticulated camels, at-risk citizens. I feel like he's going to be upset with us if we don't remember what they are, but also the arid remote control cars response is hilarious and I'm going to take it.
Oh, no, but that does sound interesting.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, I'll remind you. At-risk citizens of Sandrock! You know the type. Tree choppers, cactus poachers, lunch bag stealers, litter bugs, jaywalkers, jugglers, and worst of all...
Okay, what's the worst of all going to be? This is Burgess. What's he going to consider the worst offense? I reckon I know what it is. The abnormally reticulated camels would be something to see, even if it borders on animal cruelty, yeah. Anybody got any thoughts on what he's going to consider the worst offense? I expect it to be something to do with water.
Water wasters!
There we go. Dimatobbers.
So, I'd like to commission from you a weapon. A weapon so powerful that it will take care of those arcs once and for all. That's right. Those arcs will be gone forever. I'd like you to get me...
Okay, asking me for a weapon is very unlike you, Burgess.
some flowers!
There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Flowers that will kill them
Okay.
with kindness!
Right.
I believe that if we show these arcs the beauty of life up close, well, there's no way they could continue to wallow in their arc-sea ways. What do you say?
Let's do it!
Fantastic! I knew I could count on you. Here are some seeds to do the deed, plus a few extra for yourself. Just grow them in your garden like usual, and let me know when you're ready to obliterate those water wasters. With kindness.
Damn, son. Damn. I actually have... Oh, no, I haven't planted mountain roses. We do need to buy some water. One of the things I like about this game, and there are people who don't like it, and that's perfectly valid, but one of the things I like about this game is that they are not afraid to go all-out cheese. There are some seriously cheesy moments in this game. Ugh. That's an expensive water day. Oh my gosh, all these quests. So the main reason that I still want to pick up all these quests is when I was playing early access, there were certainly some quests where if you didn't pick them up when they were offered, they just disappeared and you never had the opportunity to pick them up again. I don't know whether that's still the case, but...
How fortunate of us to have crossed paths. It just so happens that you're my first customer of the day. Tell me, how's your brother doing?
I don't have a brother.
Perfect. That reminds me. I'm looking for someone to cooperate with on a little side gig of mine. If you're the right person for the job, there could be a lot of profit to be made. Want to hear my offer?
Sure.
You know of cooking, right? Basically, it's building with food. Hence my interest in working with you. No need to find a professional chef. That'll be too pricey. Anyway, I was traveling through Seaside, and I picked up a few of their signature peppers. They range from the super spicy to the hyper-numbing, to the ultra-pungent. All uniquely delicious, borderline nutritious, and go well with just about any dish. And by any dish, in this case, I mean noodles. As something of a noodle connoisseur myself, I have a keen nose for what makes them pop. My thoughts are that these peppers may very well hold the key to reaching noodle nirvana. But why stop at just filling our stomachs when we could fill our wallets as well? I'm sure that once someone creates the dish I have in mind, people will be lining up for decades just to get one whiff of them. Me? Oh, I don't cook. Which brings me to my point. You have a cooking station. That makes you as qualified as anyone. Once you get the dish right, I'll sell the recipe all around the free cities. We'll do it real fair, real amicable-like. Nice and square. 70-30.
Let's try 50-50.
Well, well. Someone's acting shrewd. I tell you what, I'm in a good mood today, and I like your backbone. 50-50 it is. I'll concede a bit and give you my peppers, but don't think my first offer wasn't fair now. Good. It's a deal then. Now, my only hope is that you might succeed where others have failed. For this dish, let me be as precise as possible. You'll first need a bone broth as the base, and the noodles should be handmade with flour. Before boiling them, you'll need to add some leafy vegetables, as well as some seasoned fresh meat.
Okay, so prime rib, flour, alfalfa, meat, salt.
Then, it's time to add my seaside peppers. I've blended 18 peppers and spices together to make my own secret seasoning. My senses are tingling just thinking about it. Builder, if you pull this off, we'll become a part of culinary history.
I've always had to look it up in the wiki.
You'd best figure this out in the next 3 days. You know how I roll, right? Can't stay in any place for more than 3 days. Usually it's 2. I'm doing you a favor here. Plus, there are others out there who can build things with food, you know.
Yeah, I've always had to look at...
me
Oh,
when you've
God, he
created
hasn't
the
even
dish.
finished... Okay, are we done? Right. I've always had to look it up because the description didn't make sense to me. I couldn't figure it out from the description. I'm just trying to pay slightly more attention. There is a quest over here. See if I can figure it out rather than looking it up on the wiki. Oh, we have to go in there? Okay. We should be so
Heidi,
honored.
let me the mobile suit for a few days. I need it for research.
You sound like a junkie.
And what research is this specifically?
Specifically, 1. Analyze the operative efficiency of the mobile suit over various terrains. 2. Analyze the feedback efficiency of the suit while testing specific control inputs. 3. Synthesize these and other data in order to improve pilotability of the suit.
Analyze the operative efficiency of the mobile suit over various terrains, aka I want to ride it around everywhere. 2. Analyze the feedback efficiency of the suit while testing specific control inputs, aka I want to ride it around everywhere and touch all the buttons. 3. Synthesize these and other data in order to prove pilotability of the suit. I want to make it faster and better so that I can ride it again and it'll be funner. And yes, I did just say funner. That is not a word, I'm aware, but still. Ride it like a crazy person, precisely.
All right, I walked into that one. That's on me. So what you're saying is, you want to learn to drive it better.
Heidi's more succinct.
Framing my research with such terminology diminishes the prestige somewhat. But yes, one could say that.
Reminds me of writing high school essays that had a word limit. A minimum word limit, and you'd be like, man, I've got 800 words, I need 1,000 words, and you'd literally just go back through all your paragraphs and see where you could pad the wording out without actually adding any more content.
Well, Doc, I know you love that thing, but let's not forget what happened at the ribbon-cutting ceremony. You crashed the suit. That was a whole lot of hurt.
The injuries I sustained from said accident were minor and have since healed. You needn't concern yourself with...
I wasn't talking about you. The suit. Thing's all banged up now. Won't even start.
I see. Was this inoperative status in a mobile suit caused by my actions?
Well, to be fair, just us using it on the bridge is where most of the wear and tear came from. I think your little fender bender was just the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, it looks like the front armor is damaged, and the ancillary engine is broken. On top of that, several hydraulic-powered joints are beyond stressed. I'd say it needs an overhaul to say the least. Tell you what, the city's got no plans to use the suit anytime soon. Fix her up, keep her in tip-top shape, and you can go on your little joyride. Sorry, do all the research you want. What do you think about that?
I accept. Although I will, however, need a whole host of rather complex materials to make the repairs, and to say that the Civil Corps could handle such a task would be a rather dubious claim.
Well, look who it is. When it comes to mats, why not ask our friendly neighborhood builder here to help us out? Quick, reliable, and a deft hand. There's no one better for the job. That is, if you want to do it.
I mean, I literally never say no to a quest.
Yes. The builder has proven their ability to acquire specific materials in the past. Indeed, they will be quite suited for such a task. One moment, please.
Oh, well, I have. And then it just gives me the option to pick it up later. So glad you don't have to do essays with a word count these days. You recall doing the padding? Yeah, we all did it. I feel for the teachers.
Here is the list of the materials needed to repair the mobile suit based on Heidi's conclusions. I believe you will find the list comprehensive and easy to understand.
Like, as tempting as it is to say too much on my plate right now and see what happens, I don't want to miss out on whatever cutscene or whatever might happen afterwards.
Excellent. Please check the list carefully. If you're thinking of emulating Civil Corps habit of misreading an indexed item and recovering an incorrect material, instead, do not do that. I moved the mobile suit to my research center for its own protection. Please take care of it after you've found all of the required materials.
Okie dokie. You had trouble getting over 4 lines? Like I said, I feel for the teachers that had to read that drivel. Like, oh my word, we came up with so much shit. Although I guess they could be like, hey, look, we did a good job teaching them vocabulary. Oh right, I didn't put the iron plates on. Bugger.
Hey there! Fancy seeing you here. Hey, come check out this view.
No, I understood what you meant, Manna. That was not my problem. I sometimes had to actually do the opposite, and I found I'd written too many words and I had to shave it back.
It's only right here that you can see both valleys of the canyon. But if I'm being honest, I really just came here to admire our handiwork from a different angle. You know, when I said my master Verna would be proud, actually, I'm not so sure about that. She's more into deconstructivist architecture. Oh, sorry, that's... Deconstructivism is a design thing. You deconstruct all the rules that you're supposed to follow, then actively set out not to follow those rules. The result is usually something pretty odd-looking, but neat. You know, if you're good at it. Verna's probably one of the first architects since the Old World that uses this style. And I was pretty good at it too. It's just that this bridge doesn't really need the extra bells and whistles. Know what I mean?
A bridge is just a bridge, that's true.
Here's one for you. Verna used to ask us this as new apprentices. Would you rather build something really beautiful or really useful?
Useful?
Exactly, yes. The world being the way it is, that's what we have to be doing. Making the free cities a better place for those who need it, with useful constructions. Master Verna, however, doesn't see things that way. Anyone can make something that gets the job done, she'd say. All of you are here to turn your plain ponderings of purposeless pavement piles into things of divine beauty. And though I do and always will appreciate a good alliteration, that ended up not being the path for me. Now don't get me wrong, I love superfluous geometric patterns on my buildings as much as the next gal. It's just, I couldn't stay in Atara working on vanity projects, knowing that the people I care about were here hurting. So after I finished my apprenticeship, I packed my bags, tossed all my job offers in the trash can, and bought a one-way ticket back to Sandrock. My master, she's a piece of work. You know the last thing she said to me? She showed up at the train station with one of those weird little pigs of hers tucked under her arm, just to squeak out one last, "You're wasting your talent."
Whoa, hang on, hold up. She's talking about the same person that Gust was talking about in Porsche. And yes, it's the weird little pigs reference that has caused me to make that association. Gust has a pet pig.
But when I see this bridge we built, this plain old run-of-the-mill, just doing its job and nothing else, very non-deconstructivist bridge, I know in my heart that I did the right thing in coming back home. We saved Sandrock, you know? This won't be our last fight, but very well could have been. It's good having you on the team. I hope you'll stay here. At least till we can turn things around for this town. Well, shucks. I didn't mean to tell you my whole life story. You probably got places to be, huh? I'll probably stick around and soak in the view a bit longer.
Much as I want to say, yep, see ya, we will hang around for a bit. Hopefully, that will make her happy. Wonder if we ever get to explore those areas.
Well, I've rested long enough. About time I headed back. That was fun. We should hang out more. Later.
Relationship plus 20. Wow. Alright, I was going to play through this whole day before wrapping up. But we're already 20 minutes after stream end time, and it's only 10 AM in-game. So I am just going to come up here and drop a save, and we will start next stream by going ruin diving for some materials. Can I drop a new save? There we go. So, let's go over here. I don't know why I say go over here. It's not like we're going anywhere. I'm just changing scenes. Bye, Galactic. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see who we can go and inflict ourselves upon.